unfolds, she's going to just keep, that's all that she's going to do. Everything she's going to tell you is going to be a lie. But you know, some of our people are very, very feeble-minded. Any little thing take them away. So what did Finland do? Finland folded. They picked our prime minister, distracted us, then continued to kill our people. In their effort to get to the Liberation Army, they failed. This judgment you're seeing today is because after 6 months, like Sister Nkiru said, they must pass a judgment. Under normal circumstances, knows what is going on back home. They've come before and they saw what was going on back home. Like you rightly said, everything our prime minister did, he did openly. Destroying his passport, returning everything he won from Nigeria, everything, he made it very open. So it is not a question of, oh, now Finland has realized. No. The deal that they did, all those pictures of Shetima going to Finland, maybe were photos that were taken in the time they are trying to persuade Finland to keep holding the PM as an agent that was sent. See, they can use all these pictures and all these things to demoralize the Biafran people. Write fake stories around it to demoralize the people. They can do that. It's a possibility. It's a strategy. But I don't think that, oh, now Finland realizes, oh, because they have gone home and checked. No, I don't think that is it. I personally think that now there's no option. There is nothing they can do. There is no other option. There is literally nothing they can do because our prime minister is also a Finnish citizen. You heard that of Choayaba and what they were doing. They're begging him to negotiate and all of this. So, hey, there is nothing Finland could do. There is nothing anybody can do. When it is time for the sun to rise, it simply rises. There is nothing anybody can do to prevent it. Like my sisters have rightly said, all of these things vindicate equally our Onyendu. So every time anybody has put a hand to distract our prime minister, they always lift him up. They've never noticed it. They never noticed it. Anytime they try to do something stupid to the prime minister, they lift him up. The Biafran people have won. Our prime minister has won. Onyendu has won. Onyendu never had a case. I don't know if people saw the write-up of our brother David Matanga. Onyendu has no case to answer. So the world knows it. And remember, guys, everybody knows that we have already declared the restoration of independent state of Biafra. It doesn't matter what all these clownish Biafrans who do not want to realize what we're saying, it doesn't matter what they think. I keep saying it. People are living in countries that got their independence using government in exile, but you foolishly do not even recognize your government. Are you not a fool? Especially if you have heard us saying, check what this thing is. Are you not a fool not to recognize the government in exile? I mean, all these people living in governments in countries that got their independence using government in exile. At the end of all of these things, all of you who stood your ground till date, you should always remember that we have won all round. All we need to do is to do our part. When our brothers join us, we will continue from there. But we will continue to do our part, make sure that we fund this liberation as much as we can. Like Onyendu said, I will repeat. We will use it and continue fighting. We are tired of waiting. When others are ready, they will come and join us. Remember, still Onyendu told these people, when they will kill you, I will not be there. Have they not been killing our people? He is not there. But Hachirente, Onti. That is why our people have been massacred and massacred. In everything that we have been saying, we have won. You come to the JAMB issue, all these people that are screaming about JAMB today, when we asked them to sit at home on Monday, they said we don't want them to go to school, oh. We don't want them to be educated, oh. We don't want them to enter school. Oh. Today, the same terrorist state has seized all your JAMBs. There's nothing any of you can do about it. What happened to the eastern states, where you people are the majority of those who ride the JAMB, even in Lagos. And none of your leaders has condemned what happened. None of your leaders has called out in specific terms what actually happened, because they are all scared. The only people who speak for the Biafran people fearlessly are these people you see here. These people, you hear their voice every day. If you like, keep sitting on the fence. If you like, keep doubting what we say. If you like, keep calling us terrorists in your kitchens, in your living rooms, behind your laptops and your phones. Keep calling us terrorists. When the real terrorists who are now using drones, Onyendu asked our people, give me guns and bullets, they refused. But the other people who are fighting you are now using drones. If people, our people are not ashamed. Guns and bullets, you cannot provide it. But the people who are killing you have graduated from using machine guns to using drones. I said it here, when it comes to these people to, oh, the war is on, let's do this. When Shetima Yerima, whatever his name is, finally kills Tinubu and takes over and says this war is on, or when they are finished destroying the military barracks and overruns Nigeria like the Taliban style, when they come to our places, if our people do not provide these guns and bullets that we have been asking for ages now, starting from our leader, transferred it all to all of us who have been asking for funds. If our people do not do what we are supposed to do, I can assure you that when it comes to that time again, 5.5 million will be a joke. Because the same way they kept quiet, the same way they're going to keep a blind eye. If you think I'm playing, look at what is going on in what is Kinshasa. Where is that place? Congo. Look at what is going on in Congo. Nobody's talking about it. Today they are killing South Africa. They are fighting and they are giving white South Africans automatic visa to the United States. But Congo, people are being slaughtered. In Biafra, in the territory you call Nigeria, people are being slaughtered. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody cares about you besides you. So if we do not do what we're supposed to do, I can assure us that when that time comes, I said it's going to be a dark cloud of rain. It's going to hit a lot of people. But we pray it doesn't come to that time. We pray that before that time comes, the people of Biafra will wake up and realize what they are supposed to do. But may the words of Onyendu not come to pass in this sense, where he said that when they come, he will not command that army. I pray that that time doesn't come when it gets to the point where nobody wants to send our brothers and sisters out there to go and die because of people's stupidity. Darling, everyone, I'm still here. Sorry for my voice this morning. I've been, I've been trying to speak about this jump issue particularly, and all that is going on. You see, you go to the Senate, they're telling Nigerians, pick up arms and defend yourself. Do this, defend yourself. It's time Nigerians defend themselves. But our people are still sitting on the fence and waiting for somebody to beg them to fight for their freedom. Anyway, it's all right. May Okikabiyama bless us all as we continue to do what we know how to do best, defend the land of Biafra. Dalun, everyone.
He said that was a wonderful prayer. Yeah, so to add to my voice.
Please, let me just say one second thing. I'm happy that Finland also know that those men there are armed with guns and ammunition. They have told Nigeria, leave us alone. IPOB is not a terrorist organization. They are defending themselves and they know that those men are armed. So why is Nigeria disturbing us and holding Mazen Namdekano? Finland mananda jide bullets. Sorry, David didn't know. Hey, go back again. David is back. Dr. David. Maybe you go before Dr. Haley, then David is getting ready.
Yeah, Sister Nkiruka, maybe let Chooks go first, please. Just give me some few minutes, I'll be back. Let Chooks. Okay. Chooks, you can go now, Chooks.
No problem. Chooks, if you're there, you open your mic. Dr. David, you're ready?
Yes, thank you so much. I also support what our COS said. Let it not go to that stage where our leader will say he will not command that army. Let it not go to that stage. Let our people wake up before it goes to that stage, because it is going to be bloody. Bloody in the sense that those who are sitting on the fence, they are going to bear the larger brunt of the calamity that will befall our people. They are going to pay a very big price, but we are praying that Okike will not allow us to get to that stage. Then there's something that is very important, that during the time our Prime Minister was making expositions, everybody remember when he said, when the Nigerian government were calling European Union, calling American Union, calling German Union, all the unions in this world, they were calling them to come and pick Prime Minister that he's committing crime, he's doing this, he's doing that. And Prime Minister said that he is even eager, he is even praying that he got to a stage that he will go to the European Union and be able to speak Biafra to them. So this, our Prime Minister's arrest, is an ample opportunity that our Prime Minister was actually looking for. You see, we know that some of us who are outside, we felt it. Oh, why will our Prime Minister be taken? You know, although the time he was taken, nobody will actually approve of that particular time, because that was a time we were looking towards our restoration, right? But, you know, God works in a mysterious way so that his wonders will be performed. So our Prime Minister was actually looking for an opportunity where the world will know the plight of the Biafran people. Just like our leader, Mazen Nandekano. Because in 2015, they threatened Mazen Nandekano that, oh, if he come to Nigeria, this is going to happen and all the rest. And Mazen Nandekano told them, I am coming to Nigeria. The reason why our leader did that was to create an awareness, because he knows that when he steps his foot in Nigeria, he was going to be arrested, and everybody will be aware of that arrest. So when our leader touched down in Nigeria, they went to his hotel and picked him up, and that was the antidote for IPOB or for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be known all around Africa and the world. That gave an opportunity of people to know the activities, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stood for. So the same thing applied to our prime minister when he was making expositions, and it seems as if it was only in Nigeria that the information that he was saying was going, people were listening to it, irrespective of the fact that he was on social media. So when they were threatening him with European Union, African Union, American Union, German Union, France Union, and all the rest of them, he said he even wants to go to ICC so that he can present the case of Biafra to them. On the 18th of November 2024, offered that ample opportunity. We felt bad about it, right? Yes, everybody felt bad. But then everything happens for a reason. And I felt, and I think it is a blessing in disguise. It is a very good opportunity, and it was a blessing to our prime minister and a blessing to the Biafran nation, because our prime minister being held does not mean they are going to keep him without asking him questions. Okay? That question that they will ask him will give him an opportunity of exposing Nigeria more, even as Finland knows that Nigeria is evil. But Finland have to play along, just like our COS said, with the European Union and Britain in their quest to stop our freedom. In the map of the world, European Union now, they know everything that is happening. The world know what has happened. And our people should now understand with this information.
Dr. David, okay.
Once our prime minister is out, and our leader as well out, I don't think there is anything that can stop Biafra or anything that can stop our defenders, the Biafran Defense Forces, from eviting these people in a very holistic manner. Now that Finland have been able to understand, although they really understood actually from the onset, but they have to play along with certain countries that pressurize them into doing what they did. The world will now know that, yes, we are actually prepared for our freedom. So our people who are sitting on the fence, this is the opportunity for them to come out from their sitting on the fence and join in this fight for our freedom and donate generously for the liberation of our land. Today is yet another opportunity for people to demonstrate that love for our nation, Biafra. Very, very important. So I just want to put that out. Thank you for giving me opportunity as I drop my mic again. The COS is raising hand, please.
Yes, can I just chip in something? We should also remember that you know that Finland passing a guilt judgment or a judgment saying that our prime minister is guilty, they automatically are saying that them fighting for their freedom was wrong, or that the way they fought for their freedom was also wrong. do we even you know that's what it is, because everything Finland did we are doing today. Everything Finland did we are doing today. So any judgment against our prime minister is also a judgment against Finland. I just wanted to add that there.
Yes, so okay. Chooks.
Thank you, my people. Am I coming out?
Yeah.
God bless you, Kiru. Helen Peters, our COS the Snow, David Nana, Toti, everyone here, Mary, and even our sabos and infiltrators who are here, we greet you because the Lord settled our table in the presence of our enemies. We are not moved that you are here. We are glad that you are here so that you will continue to pierce your heart. Because the truth will always kill you before your time. Thank you. You know, when I saw this space this morning, I was very happy because, you know, in mathematics, we are told that two parallel lines that are different lines that will never meet go from here to anywhere in the world through them. They cannot be together unless there is bending. The same vein, whatever our enemies are saying, if we join them to say it, it means we are dancing the music of our enemy. When I saw that post of criminal, sabo, infiltrator, wicked, I knew that something is fishing. They have started now to criticize Finland as if they are the terrorist government of Nigeria. Finland, our prime minister, has always been praising before us. Praising before us. Praising the kind of development, kind of security, the kind of laws, the kind of human rights, and the civilized nation Finland is. So, when they started blackmailing somebody that has secured our prime ministers not less than 6 times the criminal terrorist government of Nigeria with the infiltrators, and the agent has planned for months to kill our prime minister, to assassinate him, that I know something is fishing. Something is fishing. When you told us that whenever you see anybody that the terrorist government of Nigeria is against, follow that person is doing something good. You know, from Finland Convention, I come to know this system NGOZI and their group are using from this man called Emeka Gift. You know, throughout the convention, he was writing and shouting, hey, NGOZI must never leave Finland. She must be arrested. She must be arrested. She is evil, this, that. She must not leave Finland. You know, brethren, whenever you see them talking this way, know that they are not talking for your good. They are using those words to close their eyes, not to see the reality of what they are doing. And that is what NGOZI and his co-host Good 419s are doing now. Everything they are posting it as if they are out against the terrorist government. But she will not post anything against the terrorist government. Only when she comes to deceive his people during their criminal fundraising and terrorist fundraising. You'll be speaking terrorist government in Nigeria, as if they told them, just be bold and be calling us terrorist government of Nigeria. Just be blunt on that. We understand. We understand. And that's what they love to hear. When you are here saying such, they will say, yeah, these people, this one is for us, this one is for us. Not knowing not reading line by line the statement. Jesus said, Christ. Now, our people are living with their serious attention. So they are now talking against Finland. Let me tell you, my people, our Prime Minister is coming out with serious conversation. It's not like Nigeria. Onyendu went to all the courts in Nigeria, everywhere. He won them. And they will say, compensate him. They will not do that. And they have never done that. Rather, they continue to try to link him with somebody who has never been with him, who he has not worked with. Somebody arrested since 2015. You claim he is treason and terrorist. Since that then, all of them has no ground. Yet, you are planning. Now they have silent everything about kidnapping. They use so many techniques. First, they say jump bear. Everything you are hearing in the white and brown envelope of Nigerian media crew agencies is he jump bear. Where is jump bear again? What they are talking now is the arrest of 2015. They started with. And the people are not serious to understand what is happening. They are selling this narrative now. They are not talking again the kidnap, the extra, the kidnap of Onyendu. They are not talking about something else, extra immaterial things. Every judgment that has been passed from that 215 till now, court has already given a stand, and Onyendu always standing tall above the terrorist government of Nigeria. He won them everywhere. They only want to buy time. The time that buy is to make us to worry, to weaken us, to say, okay, now you will not say, anybody that come out and talk, they will go after that person. Let me just keep quiet. If we keep quiet, we will be like Benue. If we keep quiet, we will not have land again. We'll call our place. They're buying time to make sure that all of us are discouraged. They're buying time to make sure that you said, since you are born, you're talking of Biafra. When will this thing come? Let's forget about that. Remember, when was Israel came back as a nation? 1945. How many years the states fighting for their freedom? In West, convincing their people. In West, encouraging their people to do something. The people that came up, some of them died without actualizing it. Another person pick it up from there. And now, we must never stop. Fulani will never occupy our land. They will never have anything to do against our leaders. Remember, the silent, the righteous, is the right, the upper hand of the enemy. When we are silent, the enemy, we have ground, we have say. In Nigeria, they have criminalized everything you talk about Biafra. In fact, if you talk, you are gone. They imposed to Buhari told them shoot aside. Tell me anywhere in the world they will bring their citizen as the more you look, the less you see. For 80 years, a president did not do media chats, and he said he's a president. Look at the prompt, even in Middle East. Media are busy asking him questions. And you said you love Nigeria. Nigeria, your country. Which country were you before Nigeria? I continue to say it till today. My father's certificate, though late, my father's certificate as someone who is not Nigeria, still in his casing today. You are somebody before. They called you Nigeria, Niger area. When you talk about that, now they say they have restored history. What did they do about that history? They say they restored. They started it this academic session in the secondary school. What did they do? They made it compulsory. We will see how that compulsory will be. They will twist everything and they joined everything, and before you know it, you end up being novice. Today, America, that they are shouting and saying we are number one in the world is because of their history. They made their people to know where they started. You can never make your people to know how they started. And somebody will say he or she is comfortable in Nigeria. What is good about Nigeria? Oh, because you like white as a flag. Because you like green as a color. That's why you like Nigeria. That thing you love is what is killing you. Security agencies, chiefs are crying. Your criminal DSA chief told you that everybody defend themselves. The same thing our Onyendu Nadekan said. The same thing they are using against him today. That he established Eastern Security Network that metamorphosed to Biafra Liberation Army, which they don't want to mention because they know the words. When you talk of Biafra, when you talk of army repression, they know the foundation. They know what it means. Told you, defend yourself. People that are served in this country in military and top level told you, defend yourself. And they are saying anything that happens, you call security agents. Anything that happens, you call security agents. Anything that happens, you call security agents. Come and help us. Governor, come and help us. People that they are using to kill you, you are coming to come for your aid. What will happen to you? The Hamufu today, as I'm talking to you, I continue to lament and cry about it because it is at your backyard. We used to say now, Sabatawoka, there is fire on the mountain. There is no more fire on the mountain. The fire is now on your roof, over your head. That's where the fire is now. And you are busy. What are people know? Just you are fighting for your destiny, you are working for your destiny, you are studying, you are going to school, you are learning business, you are doing business. When you are doing that business, what is the background that will give you a platform to champion? And you are not concerned. Everything you think is politics. They told you, who is that man? What is the name of that person? That said, anytime they want to take over from you, they will come into politics. They will play in politics with you. The Fulani, one of the Fulani. He said it. I searched it, I still don't get out. I saved it in my former phone. That anytime they want to get you, they will be in your politics and be talking as you are talking and be listening the way you are listening, but they know what are they and they get power. And you know that they have gotten the power. What is happening? You shout, it's not possible. It's not possible. What they are doing in the north, they cannot do it here. It's not possible. It's not possible. What is not possible now in Nigeria? I may ask you. You are waiting until you hear one terrible bomb in a bar market. That's when you believe. Until you hear the terrible terrorist manifestation in the market on it. The top market you have in our BIAFRANS. That's when you believe. When they have taken all your rural areas, those places you have as a future development arena, the place you have as your fallback, what happened? Is on it not feed up? Is Aba not feed up? Where you will expand and you are praying, yeah, God give me children, God give me children. Maybe you have two now, you have two, and you are hoping you want to have 3, 4, 5. And when you finish producing them, they will fly on air to have their destination, their residence. It's not possible. It's not possible. They are occupying our land. Anyhow, move today, 22 communities has been taken. And the people are still talking. How can you sit at home? Somebody will not go out. If you don't go out, you will not eat. During COVID-19, you sat at home for 6 months. Were you killed? Have you died? Tell me anybody that you hear that they say he died because of sitting at home hungry. Is it not the terrorist government of Nigeria that are killing people? A country that has natural resources is buying fuel 1,000 plus. Buying fuel 1,000 plus. And you're saying, it shall be well. It shall be well. One of my fellow canon, as a clergyman, told me a story of how he was among the people that were being trained during Obasanjo regime to be the Boko Haram before he was arrested by Jesus. Only that he came back from the north to the east during festive season. And he went to church and God touched his heart. The week they were to go and take oath was the week of that festive period. They came back. And when he traveled back, he refused to go again. That was when he began to see the danger in shedding of blood. But before, he said inside me, I'm very happy.
Just begin to round up, please, so that you know I have a topic, you know. Sorry, round up.
Anybody praying that Nigeria, what led me to this is, they said anybody that prays that Nigeria will be well, it's just that person and that prayer is a mirage, because this is a serious agenda to kill you. And we cannot support anybody that supports somebody that wants to kill us. Rather, we support somebody that has shaded us. Finland has shaded our prime minister, and we must commend them. and also to remind them that let them not be deceived, because the enemy can't do anything to deceive them with their good heart to be evil heart. But let them say no to this wickedness. This wickedness. Thank you, my people. And God will continue to prosper us. What we need now is funds and money to empower our volunteered gallant men who has been staying in the bush, who has been staying 24 hours fighting the enemy, sleeping like a dog every time, receiving the torture of all kind of dangerous animals and the rain beating them and so on, dealing with them in the bush, and the enemy is firing them. Check when you are staying in your comfort home, how you are being felt when the sun is very heated. When the sun heated, how you felt. Check what is happening to them. What they need from us is our support. That money you are saving, may one day there is government to make a decree and wipe that all the money away, and you'll be crying. Let us say no to this kind of life. Every time crying and complaining, and to be brave. You can support anytime. The website is there on the net. And God will bless you.
Yes, sir.
In Jesus' name, amen. Bravo,
Bravo.
our Prime Minister. Thank you.
Okay, so before I give to Toti or Tutos, let me just summarize again. So the good news that we have from Finland, God bless them, is that they released official letter to the 4 people that are under Simon Ekpa, and those 4 people that were arrested the day that Simon Ekpa was arrested as well. 5 of them were arrested together on that day. So they have released official letter, apart from releasing them and relinquishing them of all charges, gave them back everything, unfrozen their accounts because their accounts was frozen. They seized their documents, they seized their electronics, they seized their phones for the past 6 months. Okay, so 2 days ago, they relinquished everything. But yesterday, in addition to that, they released official letter to them, narrated the story of how they were arrested, narrated how they traveled to let me just call it the zoo, Biafra land. So they travel down physically to use their own koro eyes to see what is actually going down there. So they come reach there, they saw that the killing passed anything that they have seen before. There is a Bubago, there is a Fulani, there is a this, there is killing are coming from everywhere. So which incitement are you now telling them that Simon Ekpa is inciting? Where would they start from? So they went back and wrote that, please, these people are defending themselves down there. Yes, and they know quite all right that defense involved arms and ammunition. So they have written officially that IPOB is not a terrorist organization. They are contributing money to give to the people back home to buy guns and ammunition to defend themselves. They are acting in self-defense. So there is an official letter to that, and we are going to, one of them will release that official letter to us so that we can have a copy. And that copy will help us with our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's case. Our PM, he will be released because there's no way they'll release that kind of letter. And then our PM is the leader is the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. So okay, so that's the cap of it. Tutos ngwa.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Thank you, the host, Sister Nkiru, for waking up so early to put up this space. Thank you, Sister Haley. Thank you so much, our original COS, not the counterfeit one, but barking like a dog. You are the original, and we love you so much. And I also thank all the cabinet members, the intellectuals that are leading us to our promised land. I thank you, all my fellow Biafrans. May God bless us all this weekend and make our lives to flourish. Yeah, I just want to make one request that I've flipped through my phone and a lot of people have not shared the space. Please help us, do us that favor. If you are here and you have not shared the space, kindly do that, please. Please, kindly do that. Yeah, so why I really raised up my hand was for that sharing of space and to also join my voice with everyone here to tell Finland, thank you so much. Because if we have not seen anything you have done, we have seen how you have preserved the life of our Prime Minister. We have seen how you have turned around the table and our enemies are in shame. All their expectations, they have all failed. We thank you so much. We thank you for not extraditing him. We thank you for not bowing down to the pressure from all nooks and corners. We thank you so much. And I want to use this opportunity to tell my Italian people that today is fundraising. Now we need fund. People know what is happening. Even Godswill Akpabio is even making mouth that there will be no political party 2027. How will he do that? He's to hand over all of you to APC to slaughter you. Once you hand over the state to APC, you are all gone. Tired and wake up. Nigeria is not for you. Come out today and donate. We have a very good admin. Pass your money through the admin. Because if you cannot get it, this one is not the time of saying I'm a big man, I'm this and that. Show your big manism here by funding this liberation. We need funding today and always. So, and that's why I raise up my hand. Let me give chance to other people to talk. And Sister Nkiru, thank you so much for translating that audio. You know, we are the non-Igbo speaking Biafra, so we don't really understand. Thank you so much for for spending time to translate. Even Sister Helen is also benefiting because
I know.
we don't understand, you know, but we are all one. But when it comes to language, there is a little, you know, barrier. Thank you so much. Let me give chance to another person to talk. Thank you. God bless you. I heal my mic here. Thanks.
Okay. Tati, are you ready? Maybe you will go ahead. All right.
Let me just say hello to everyone on the space today. So it's not as if maybe I'm absent on the space. Yeah, greetings to you, Sister Nkiruka, you know, for hosting us today. It's been a while, but although you're always here with us, but then thank you for hosting us today. Thank you, the co-host, Sister Helen Peters. Yeah, I know I call you the original Sisu warrior. Now you be the original Sisu warrior.
Network has kicked to talk it off. Okay. Mimi, are you close to your phone? Oh, Declan is requesting. Okay. Mimi Ventures. Okay, Declan, go ahead. Is this my fault or what?
I hope they are not fighting us.
It looks like.
Because they are like kicking them out of the mic. Okay, let's continue now. They will request, and when you bring them back, they are out of the mic. I don't understand. Okay, Declan, try again. Okay, so that's the cap of it. Yeah, they've not fixed a date. Yeah, but when they fix, we shall see. So it's 100% assurance. There's no doubt about it, because in the first place, honestly, if they're not in support of anything concerning Biafra and whatever they are doing, they will never allow that declaration to happen in that, because it's what we call it is culpability, because you cannot be associating what we are doing as terror, and then you're allowing that same people to come and do whatever you want them to do in your city. Yeah, they will have sent a letter and tell us to go away. Declan. So my people, these people disturbing us down there. Their time is up, because this thing, they immediately. Declan, I hope this thing will allow you to talk now. Hey, good. So let me read out the requirements of Montevideo Convention where you join them. Good. First of all, you have to create rules and regulation for your government. If you decide to fight for self-determination when you join the Montevideo Convention countries, yes, they will tell you what they did and how they did their own. So there are some requirements that you have to fulfill. That is why when after looking at this woman, Ngozi Oradweze, and the way she's just misbehaving and that is exhibiting all manners of illiteracy with her nonsense cabinets, it makes me laugh. Yeah. So when you decide to join the Montevideo countries and register and submit documentation to the Pan-African Association in America, yes, because America headed the meeting in 1933. He didn't start today. In 1933, yes. So there are a list of countries under the Montevideo Convention rules and rights. Yes. So if you decide to join them, you go and register and submit your documentation in the Pan-African, Pan-American Association in America. And that is why our PM registered that government in America and not in any other city. And that is why everything is in United States, because the United States is this spearheaded the Montevideo Convention. Are you understanding it? You see? So Finland must, you won't tell me that Finland have not, anyway, everything he has been doing, he has been submitting the same thing to Finland. So the thing that just went on is Nigeria, you have been complaining for the past since 2021. Let's just deal this thing and get out an official documentation so that you will stop disturbing us. Stop disturbing us. Simon Ekpa has followed the international way to fight for his self-determination to free his people. Nigeria, stop disturbing us. You see? So they have released an first batch of official documentation to say that IPOB is not a terrorist organization. And they have the right to defend themselves. And they have been contributing money under the Finland BRGIE liaison office. Yes, just like we have liaison office scattered the whole world. Because when Simon Ekpa registered Biafra Republic government in exile, Obambo, Funa, each country Anywhere you are, try and organize yourself and form a liaison. That is what he has done. So the liaison office that is in Finland, because of this thing, because of Uchobi betrayed the liaison office, the Biafran Republic Government in Exile liaison office in Finland, they sealed the office. We see is our documentation that is there. Can you see the wickedness of Ngozi Onagweze and what she has been planning for since against this government? Sabotage, treason. This is a treasonable offense. I'm sure that she's already in the listeners in Anonymous listening to me. Ngozi Onagweze. If you go Niko Gejugo, all the things that you have planned against Simon Ekpa is backfiring on you. Is backfiring. They are backfiring on you already. You want to go? So serious sabotage. So they sealed in November when they arrested the 4 people, including our PM. They sealed our liaison office in Finland and seized all the documentation concerning Biafran Republic Government in Exile. And this woman, she knows all these things before during the convention, and that was why Uchobi was crying in disguise. Yes, guilty conscience wanted to kill Uchobi during the first day of the convention. Let me go ahead. Oh my God. Let me go ahead. Guilty conscience wanted to kill the boy.
Yeah. Good morning, my sister. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, all BIAFRANS on this space today. I hope I'm coming out loud.
Go ahead.
Okay. In fact, I really like what you bring out this morning, because since yesterday, it has been trending on the homeland here that even from Punch, from Tribune, from this other paper again, it's not Sketch Abi, what other paper again, where they are saying that Simon Ekpa is being charged for terrorism and all those things. Now we are seeing another report.
Nah, they say.
Yes, that is what they are propagating. That is what they are placing in front of their media paper. They are just putting it everywhere, even coming out in the news, mainstream news, the AIT, the channel things, saying the same thing. It's only channel I saw that is reporting the Enugu saga, where they are protesting in Enugu that they should release Nnamdi Kanu. And another station,
noise is coming from your background.
Okay, sorry. Another station again is saying that Abuja, they put poster of Nnamdi Kanu around the High Court, saying that he's the killer, he's killing their people, he's killing the military, he's killing all these people. They poster, write everything there, put it around High Court. Imagine that kind of a thing. Why is all these people doing all these GSS doing all those things? Posting poster everywhere, putting a picture of Nnamdi Kanu and everything, putting that is the one killing people in the southeast, is the one killing all their military, is the one killing all those people. Even when they were interviewing the police inspector general of police, he said it's their other corporate organization, the DSS, that did it, that they are not the one that did it and all those stuff. So, well, I thank God for Finland for releasing that statement, but the only area I'm blaming Finland is that it has taken too much time for them to come up with this thing. An innocent person, you delay them for like how many months, God knows how many months that you have do this thing. A lot of people have talked many things on them. Okay, the main person now you arrest them with, which is our own savior here now. You are still holding him down, making all these people now to be putting out what they are putting out outside to the public now, for all the Nigerians to be seeing and be smiling and they never release and they to be saying all sorts of things. So in fact, Finland should just do more. I know they have tried for this one. We still have plenty of hope. We know it's going to come out. We know many good things is going on. It's on our side. We are winning the war, both at home and everywhere and abroad. The United Nations, everywhere, the whole world is seeing what is going on. Even on the side of Amazonian too, we see the drama they are playing there, and everything is happening. They know they are losing. That is why they are coming up with all these tactics, different tactics they are using. Imagine putting someone poster, innocent person, when you see that you have failed already, you are losing the case, you are going down. We now develop another propaganda, another strategy so that maybe the court will now say, hey, look at the poster outside, it's an evidence of this and that. So let's continue to support ourselves. Let's continue to cooperate. Let's continue to fund this thing. See, now they have been depleting all our military, even in the southeast now. Many people now are not heading to that district at home again. On Monday now, it's like any other day. Yes, this one is a true something. Some areas are heading to it. They are doing the Monday sit at home, but others, the core area that were doing it before, they are no longer doing it again because of what is happening, because of the destruction, because of what they are doing, bringing misunderstanding, making us to fight ourselves, bringing so many things to deceive our people, to make our people lose hope and all those things. We need to step up. I know that we, the new one that are standing firm, will continue to stand firm, work hard so that our leader will come out and they will give us another strategy, another idea to use to really to do all those things, to conquer all these people that have been brainwashed.
Mimi,
Yes,
are you in the homeland?
Yes.
Which part of the homeland are you?
In EKID State.
EKID State, okay. Why do you think that the sit-at-home is not being held like it used to be before? You are not in Anambra. The core 5 eastern states.
Hold on, sir. I do go to Onitsha.
The sit-at-home is as...
I do go to Onitsha on Monday.
You said?
I do go to Onitsha.
You went to Onitsha on Monday?
Yes. To verify myself. When they said it, somebody said it, and I thought, okay, let me go and verify. That day, some parts of Anambra, I'm not saying everywhere. I'm not saying everywhere. I'm only saying the area.
Okay, you know what? Are you going to Onitsha on Monday? This Monday?
This coming Monday? No, I don't have business there for this Monday. I don't have business there. I only go to that area when I have business there. So that's just the thing.
You give
us
breaking, sir. Because we get updates on Mondays from our media in the homeland. They send Onitsha, they send every other state, especially the 5 core eastern states of Biafra land. So if you go to Onitsha any time of this moment, just give us an update, please, so that we know that actually you are right in what you are saying. Please, we don't want to give wrong impression here, because a lot of our people are sitting at home. They are the even ones sending us update on Mondays. Very, very important. So please, if you have any other observation or you have any other submission to make, please do that. But don't say we don't sit at home on Mondays, please. Thank you.
Yes, I will just do what you said. So that's just by the way.
Mimi, Cherry, let me correct you in one thing you just said. Our leaders, it's not our leaders that are giving us the idea or telling us what to do. You understand? We have a government, and this government is also have an army, especially in the line of our defense. And this army has their general, and they take order from nobody apart from their general. So, idea or you understand? It's not them that is telling us what to do. We are the Biafran people. We know that we must defend our land, and we have a government. We have our Biafran Liberation Army, and they know their job is to defend and to protect our land. So the idea is not just coming from them, but they are our leader. They are our mouthpiece, and we demand their release. And it is a must, and it's not going to stop us from defending our land. So that is why you see, even though they went to kidnap him, and they try to stop us in different ways, we still continue to forge ahead. Thank you very much, Mazi, Mimi.
Yes, before you continue, please, Hustling Benjamin, I've been looking at you. You are crying and you are lamenting. Please, if you can pick up the mic and tell us why you are crying and lamenting in the listening section. We understand that you are an Ukenguru boy. Yes, most of you are here. You are welcome, but you have to stay in the listening section and listen. But I want you to understand that we are getting positive results from Finland. For those of you who are pushing that narrative that, oh, Prime Minister is facing terrorism charges, I ask you, what happened to the extradition charges, extradition that you people were singing like songs last 2 weeks? Oh, Prime Minister is going to be extradited. In fact, every arrangement have been concluded. They are waiting for him to land at the Molata Mohammed Airport and all the rest of it. Only for you people to come, wake up one morning, and your Attorney General is telling you the other thing, the other way around. Just the same way you people are carrying out this terrorism charge and all the rest of it. We understand how you people roll. Those of you who are on the listening sections and listening anonymously, we know where you're coming from. I know most of you are not part of us, but we are going to still allow you to listen. Listen to the good news of redemption, the good news of freedom. We have a government that is working for the Biafran people. Biafran Republic government in exile is a government known all around the world. In fact, the country you are knows about Biafran Republic government in exile. And this is the government of the Biafran people, speaking for the Biafran people, working for the Biafran people, and defending the Biafran nation. Our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere is doing more than enough. He's not speaking, he's not the talking type, but the result speaks for himself. The result that he's bringing to us is speaking volumes of what the Biafran Republic government in exile stands for. So just listen, you can start crying, you can continue to cry, we don't give a damn. We are moving to our destination, which is Biafra. Nothing that you, Ikenguruago, Ebubago, NGOZI Orabu Fulani, and all her supporters, nothing you people can do to stop us from marching to our freedom. It is absolutely nothing. And for you that are sitting on the fence, continue to sit on the fence. I pray that when Fulani come, they will consider you sitting on the fence before they cut you off your neck. I just want to put that. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Mimi.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. David. I think
Brother, Mimi, don't be offended, please. Let me just add something. This idiot that our honorable is addressing here now, if you check very well, his wife, his own wife, maybe now one small Yahoo boy. And one small Yahoo boy, now they knock him every day because he don't get money to take care of the wife. Don't even be surprised say your mama self, the kind things when your mama they do to survive, it will baffle. In fact, you go weep for this monkey, you understand? And besides that, my brother Mimi, the truth is that it's not everybody that must sit at home. We are not forcing anybody. We sitting at home in homeland here. It's a voluntary thing that we are doing. And some that are against our freedom, we don't expect them to sit at home, and nobody is going to force them. We don't have army that is going to force anybody to sit at home. This is the collective decision that we, the people, have made to sit at home. So if you come to any part of Onitsha and they don't sit at home, let it be like that. That is why we are a democracy. We don't force people to do things, you understand? Thank you very much. I just want to quickly add that.
Oh, please, I thought you sent me a message. Christopher is here. Do we allow Christopher to talk or not? So we take a vote.
I think our COS can be able to make that decision.
No, don't bring Christopher Musa. Okay, one for you. No, bring him. Let him go to the Fulani woman side. Don't bring him. I beg, no, bring him.
Rich, our COS is here and he's raising up his hand so he can make that decision. Thank you.
Please, let's allow him to talk.
Please, I don't have anything to say about Christopher. I just want to talk to Mimi, please. Mimi and the rest of us who are listening, there are two important ideas that our leaders have given us, or three, you may say. Number one is to fund, and number two is to fight. For you to be free, you must fund and you must fight. These are the two important ideas, or call it law, that will help us to secure our freedom. So do not wait for any other ideas. Encourage the people you know to fund or to fight. The sit at home, like Rage and Fury has said right now, is a voluntary exercise. Just like it's not everybody that is funding right now, it's not everybody that is sitting at home. But time is coming when every living thing in the jungle would pray to sit at home. I can assure you that. Dalono, everyone. Please, Sister Nkirit, you're hosting the space.
Yeah.
It's up to you to know if you want Christopher to speak. But please, if he disrespects the government of Biafra or the people here, please mute him and bring him down. Please, we don't want any distractions, please.
Okay. Christopher, what do you want to say?
Yes, good afternoon or good morning from here, from my location here. Everybody, I greet you. It's actually 17th of May here in Norway. It's National Day, also Independence Day. Right now, I look outside my window. Everybody is hanging their flags. They have parades, and they are very happy. Norway has a population of less than 6 million, and they have a very high standard of living. So this is what we envisage in the nearest future in our homeland, that we would celebrate our independence every year with pride, knowing fully well that nobody would come to slaughter us because of that. According to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he said we should, regardless of the situation we find ourselves, we should always stand on the path of truth. Now, speaking about truth, I sent a message earlier in Kiruka, greetings to you, that you should accept my request because I had a question. So my question to you is this, because you've mentioned a particular name, somebody who I respect a lot, that is Mazi Uche. You mentioned his name a lot, and you attributed him to being the architect of the failure of the liaison office in Finland. You said he was the one that gave information to bring down that office and all.
What you came up here is to come and tell me that I'm accusing you wrongly. Is that what
No,
you
so
came up here to
I
do?
have a question. I have a
Is that
question.
what you came up here to do? Come on, get out of this place. Oh, you people are supporting terrorism. You connive with Uche to send our prime minister Uja Datugi. You're not afraid.
I don't know what I know bring. I don't know what I know bring. You know, agree.
No, I just have one question, Nkiru. It's just a question.
And told our PM Uja Datugi.
No, I did not say anything. I just want to ask you a question. I haven't concluded yet.
Utobi is a criminal. He sold our PM.
Okay, can I ask a question, please? Can I ask you a question, please?
Let PM tell us what happened. Yes, for now.
Okay, can I ask you a question, if you don't mind?
That boy, he must tell us how he conspired and what he did in the bad scene.
So Nkiruka, so my question to you is this. My question to you is this.
Be quiet first. Be quiet
Christopher, okay, go enjoy the money that God Fulani gave to you. I better not come disturb us here. I thought the man I don't bring down. I know you. All these are Fulani. This man want to the work. No.
Range, I mute people. How is it that you are speaking? You have started again, though. Nkiru, my sister, our minister was speaking. He was talking to you. Please listen.
No problem.
And these are the idiots where they cause death to a lot of our people.
Wait now, let our minister talk.
Causing the death of a lot of our people. Idiots. If they work out, I know put two big stuff for your pocket. Breeze go blow to work.
Rage, can you please hold on, please? Sister Nkiru, please, since you already allowed Christopher on the mic, just let him disgrace himself. If you have any question or any correction to give to him, you can give to him.
First of all, my minister, I want us to know that this boy is from a Ponja. This boy is not a Biafra. This boy called Christopher.
It's okay.
He's an Ponja.
No.
You understand? No. My minister, I don't take nonsense from this boy. This boy called Christopher. You are a fool. Even up till now, you have not even realized yourself. You want to come here and say nonsense, or do you think that we are stupid? Are you more intelligent than many of us that are here? Who do you think you are, this boy, Christopher? You are seeing wrong. You cannot take a stand as a man if you are a Biafra. You cannot take a stand as a man. So before
1
God and man,
million. Why are
1
you
million.
letting this guy? Why are
1
you letting
million.
this guy get on your skin? Why?
1
Why are
million.
you
Just
guys
hold on.
letting
Go
this
ahead.
guy get on you?
Please allow him to
Why you
ask
let?
the question now, guys. Please.
He's getting on our skin because the guy not thief. He's
You
a criminal.
hold on. Let him ask his question and it will be brought down, please.
Yes, thank you so much. It's all love. I'm sending love back. Mr. Snow, thank you for the patience and wisdom. So my question is this, Nkiruka. Regarding everything you said about Finland, the liaison office, and Maziuche, if we should take this further tomorrow to investigate, would you be able to provide evidence to back up your accusation? That's just what I'll ask.
Oh,
Thank you.
you're asking me now
Okay,
to
thank you
provide.
so much.
Okay, good.
Thank you. Sister Nkiru. Sister Nkiru. Yes, Christopher, thank you so much for that information. So, upon all the brouhaha that is happening,
please.
yes,
Mazi
upon
David,
all
could you
the,
kindly let Nkiru answer the question if you don't mind, please?
Oh,
all
okay,
of
you
us,
want to
we are
intimidate
going
me.
to answer it.
This one,
Okay.
This life where we go to.
Yeah, can we
This
start
better
from
motor,
Nkiru
motor
before you
like
go ahead?
or less us keep person. You die
Can
honorably, but if I say
your mouth up
I
and
hear
let's coordinate
that
these things, I
man,
beg.
I try to
Can we keep quiet
eh?
here, please? Can you be well organized? Kiru, pick up.
Kiru.
I'm here now.
Please.
He said
You
I should
give your
provide
own answer
evidence.
and the rest people will answer. We should coordinate, please.
He said I should provide evidence. Then I'm telling Christopher Okemwa, you people go and file a suit against me in court. Yes,
Exactly.
I'm challenging you to that.
Exactly. That's
Go
it.
and file a suit. And don't use Biafra United Government in Exile to file that suit. It's USB that you're going to use to file that suit.
Yes.
A terrorist like you. Anon Pam.
Permit me to ask the question
I beg,
again.
Bola,
If you
allow me
believe
my
that.
You
talk
have
for
asked
mine.
Thank you.
Anybody no come out me for
Christopher.
Twitter. Anybody no come out me on abeg. See, if better motor kill a man, that one are
Rage
honorable
and,
death.
rage and fury, rage and
Range, please comport yourself now, please.
rage.
Yes, thank
Can
you.
you please, Christopher, please, rage. Can you please stop that, Nkiru? I think you have heard the lines of the thought of Christopher. If you want to bring him down now, you can bring him down. And thank you for that answer that you gave him. Christopher, please, if you guys are ready to see evidence, you can sue our sister, sue her to any court of your choice, any place you want, sue her, and then she will bring
With their
evidence. And when
USB
you're suing her,
documents.
whatever he wants to use her and sue her, if you sue her for on private papers, you will be suing her over a private issue. So if you're suing over the issue that you're talking about, you're going to use your government that you people represent to sue our sister. But this is one thing that I want to tell you, Christopher. I don't care where you're from. I don't care if you're an Igbo man or a Yoruba man. But I will tell you this. Everything that you have intentionally or unintentionally supported against the children of Biafra is going to wait for you in your future and in your generation. If it is good thing that you have supported for the children of Biafra, may good things follow you. But if it is bad thing intentionally or unintentionally,
we say
because we
he said to that.
Yeah, Mr. Snow, he say, I'm also saying
because
he say
Sister
to your prayer,
Nkiru.
Mr. Snow.
Sister Nkiru, we are not
you
here to
know
answer
very
questions.
well
We have a topic.
you're
If you can bring
smart enough
Christopher down, please.
to
I
know.
need to bring Christopher
Mazi
down.
David, hold on 1 minute. Let Mr. Snow speak. I have something to say. Mr. Snow, please go
Hold
ahead.
down.
Just
Come on,
give me 1 minute.
keep your mouth there. Just take this guy down from this place. Take him out of this place, man. Just take this idiot out of here. Do you think that is back in those days that you come here? Come on, get out from here. Idiot. You don't even know your left from your right. Look at the kind of anger. You see, if it was in Finland today, to God who made me, Christopher, you, this boy, you would have known what you would have known. I would have known the kind of level where you get for this Europe. May thunder fire you. The Chris, my freedom, now you want you to the play. You come here, one person they talk from your two both.
And Kiruna and Helen. Now what for now? Una just they create chaos here.
No. I'm not bringing
No, it was you
that
people that brought him up.
I will be
How
the
can you
last
bring a
person to
stupid
bring
man up here?
all these people, these criminals. But
And it was
we have
so
no
difficult
choice.
for you guys to remove him. Mr. Snow told you guys remove him. What are you wasting time for?
He's gone.
I'm beginning to look two of you with one eye. But I don't know why you
No,
are.
it's true now. You know what we are here for. You know what we are here for, and you are just giving those idiots chance to talk here. Don't bring any idiot up. Period.
Oh boy,
It's like you don't put me for
Good
something.
morning,
I
good
don't want to
evening,
see
good
you with one eye.
afternoon,
People when be say they don't already cause the death of innocent Biafrans. Blood did their hand. They don't know. They want to come here one part talk. Maybe we
thank you, I agree
make
to you.
Biafra come
He even
first.
wanted to
Make
begin
we
to
do
organize
make
the
Biafra
space
quick
for
come
you people.
first.
Now I have answered. Allow this person to answer. Nkiru, must you have answered him? Or you guys are here. He also want to manipulate all of you here. He now told you who to answer, who not to answer. You forgot we have the Big Ten that answers questions. And if you don't want to answer, he doesn't have right to force you to answer questions.
Mr. Snow said I should answer it now.
What they are doing in our village. I have 400 space. Nkiru and Helen. Hey.
You gave the best answer,
I beg.
and
You know, sometimes we need to still know their mind if they are repenting, my sister. I believe this is why Sister Kiro.
No, if they have not repented till now,
why
Helen,
Judas not repent?
if they have
Why
not
Judas not
repented
repent
till
for
now,
betraying Jesus?
they are terrorists.
Guys, I'm in charge. Let me speak. I believe Sister Kiro was thinking maybe he has repented. That is why he's coming to speak. Please, guys, calm down. Calm, Mati. Carry go.
Thank you, everybody. I greet Sister Kiru, I greet Helen Peters.
You are throwing people away. What's happening here? They are fighting us now, guys.
You brought in somebody that has already reported this case. That is why you see everything nice, like going like this. But we have to, Sister Kiruka, be careful. You understand? Make sure you handle the space very well.
Exactly.
That guy, that Yoruba guy, that Aponja, that idiot, he has reported this case because you know that guy is a Yoruba guy now. Let's tell him to. You don't know when he speak Yoruba. That guy is a Yoruba guy now. That boy is a Yoruba boy. He's a Yoruba boy.
You see people fighting.
Any full-blooded Biafra, any full-blooded Biafra will tell you. Sorry.
No problem, so no problem with that. Helen Peters, wait. Our people say that Orage join one for. What it means is that, whatever they have sold for Biafra as Yoruba people, they will reap in quantums and they will be tired of reaping it. Their land has been overflowed, has been surrendered like never before. So we are not having pity on them. Now they are claiming, in public, they are coming out openly, claiming that they're going to work in Dangote. Look at story. When these are pure terrorists. So when the time for Yoruba will boom, they will have no place to run. Every state will go down. They have already changed their law, their civil law to Sharia law. So they had no hope. They are hopeless. Even hopeless of them is better than them.
And that is why they are trying to pull us back, so we'll be among their mess. You understand?
So that is it. And again, what you see USB charger complaining and crying today is that, when you secretly submit a petition or accuse somebody in a developed country of being a terrorist and the thing went to court, you must come to defend it. So that is why NGOZI is crying and they are crying. Every secret will be revealed. You accuse me, you think they will just catch me and let you go. You must come to defend it now. You must come to defend it. The names must be open. We will know the secret of the people that caused this pain to us. Understand? As they are bringing out the normal full statement, they will release the people, the Biafrans among us. The Biafrans are among us that pushed for this, because you must let me know who accused me wrongly. For my safety, because my life, the war of terrorism, and is not a major, it's not a something that has to be swept under the carpet, because you're moving around, your eating is being monitored, your life can be taken at any time. You are at risk, so you need to know the primary enemy first, then to defend the unforeseen ones, because these people have already grown branches and wings. They have nurtured, they have given birth to terrorists, to the group saboteurs, evil Afrojas. Understand? So we need to know the engineers of this and of which Finland will bring it out. So that is why today, like my brother said the other time, I don't know, is it Mimi that said that they are pasting posters in Abuja about MNK? They need to do that because they are losing everywhere, right, left, center. They are losing. So the essence of that poster is to put a civil unrest to the citizens in Abuja. And I ask the question, who are the major soldiers or people in paramilitary, understand, in the zoo? They are the Northerners. So when they pass that in and say the first narrative is to awaken their spirit, to cause mayhem, to go after our people, because they are losing it. By that again, they are putting unrest to civil unrest, and which will make them now to say releasing this person will be a dangerous to the community, will be a dangerous to the nation, will be. So this is a mind game. We need to read left, right, center, positive and negative, where these men are coming from. So they are losing. Every now and then, NGOZI is crying they're coming to catch him. Nobody is catching you. The law is going to pull you out, to expose you, to expose your secret. Because when you were plotting with the zoo, collecting money, laying false accusation, you think you will not be brought to the book. You think you will not be brought to the public. So this you see Christopher and the rest of them coming to counter and do something. The fire is much, because we know, as the EFIK-IBIBIO, we know the men and women behind this thing and why our people are being killed. Everything is coming to an end. We are in the revelation, and that is the end time of these things. So let them cry from now to Genesis. Understand? This is the cry of a lost battle. Understand? This is the cry of the lost battle. Because that's not, people say that the police, there's no person that goes to the court first that win. You have labored, you have reported, and everything is bouncing back on you. So BIAFRANS, let them cry more. The more they cry, the more we win, the more we jubilate. Evil doesn't last long. They have lasted for 6 months. They have lasted for 6 months, and they are now expiring. So when someone is expiring, he never fulfills his mission. He will be crying, looking for who to bite with tetanus, whatever they call to infect on us. So citizens of Biafra, we rejoice. We thank Finland, although it took time. We thank them that they took their time when they saw that what we are fighting, like Nkiru said before, Finland committed themselves. They aided in Biafra liberation by allowing us to carry out the liberation, the restoration program there. So they aided. They need to clear their name, not as a country that's aiding in terrorism, but a country that knows the rule of law. So they need to go and get a first-class investigation done to clear that this person is not a terrorist. And that is what has played on. So we are waiting for the total freedom of our own, total freedom of our prime minister, so that we will shame the devil. Did you already know they have lost the battle? Now they are writing up and down, trying to defend their stupidity. But it's not where it ends. When you see that write-up, you bring it down, reason, up, left, right, center, counter it. That's what we are in now. Christo, was it the Mecca or I would say, put a space that comment psychological something. That is what we are doing now. Psychological battle. So let's move on, head on that. Thank you, BIAFRANS.
Thank you very much. They are all crying, and we don't care. Let them cry us a river. We are rejoicing because victory is ours. You can imagine what is coming to Nigeria You can imagine the influx of these terrorists everywhere. Are these people not on social media? Are they not seeing the killings? Are they not seeing the Fulanis taking over people's land everywhere? Killing and slaughtering people. Yoruba land, they are killing their kids everywhere. Then somebody will still have time to be doubting their freedom or to be countering somebody that is out to fight for his own freedom. What a world. So you just want us all to be killed or be taken over. Since you cannot defend yourself, you want others to be like you. You want us to be killed. You want us to be in the mess with you. It will never happen. Biafra has been a nation before Nigeria, and it will always stand a nation. We are going home. Nobody can stop us. Senior citizen, you have the mic. Thank you.
Thank you. I salute everyone. Guys, have you asked me how am I doing?
How are you doing, Daddy?
How you doing? You guys wanted to raise my BP this morning.
Sorry. We are sorry for that.
Good morning.
And I didn't even know when I jumped.
We just know that you are fine.
I didn't know when I jumped to the mic, and what talk when it was a problem for me to talk. I was forcing you guys will kill me. Nkiru, you will kill me this morning. And you see, they saw that it's your first time picking up space. Congratulations anyway, number one.
Thank you.
Then number two, the answer is you and all the obedience down here. Guys, have you noticed something? A pattern. Check now how many we are this morning.
They are all here. I know, but they are cowards. They are cowards.
Because they saw Finland.
Yes,
because their hope is gone. Their hope of bringing our prime minister home is
we
gone.
just push out now. It's on the anonymous session now. He's still listening. The Aponja is still on the anonymous. They cannot do without listening to our space.
They are
guys, you can imagine.
They are all requesting for mic. For where? Nobody is coming to the mic. I never seen a name before here.
Guys, your worst enemy or a very weak. How do you know a very wicked person? A wicked person is when you're crying, it gives the person joy. Whenever you're crying or you're mourning and the person do not care and is enjoying it, he's laughing out, the person is chewing bubble gum, is partying everywhere, making merry, throwing out money. Meanwhile, you are crying. Listen, that person is not your friend. That person is not your sister, is not your brother. You should run away from such a person. And that is what I noticed with all these one Nigerianists that know what they are doing. Like Christopher. Christopher, I know you so well now. You made me to pick up the mic. You want me to tell everybody about you. Christopher, from day one, I met you in Biafran space. Christopher, I knew you were a Fonja. You were not for Biafra, Christopher. You've been hiding. You have been hiding and hiding, and you will always come out to force yourself to, ask one in strange questions. Maybe they will tell you, go and pretend. You don't know how to pretend, Christopher. But you will always come around to. They will tell you, go and ask questions. Pretend like you're one of them. And you have been pretending like you're one of us. Christopher, we know you so well. Christopher, you can't tell me that after all the said and done, after over 70 red flags of NGOZI, what bothered you this morning for you to unshamelessly or shamelessly pick up the mic? What bothered you was the most corrupt, the most sold out guy. That is, what's his name again? Obi. Uche Obi.
I wonder
about this whole menace, about this whole mess you have been into for the past 5 months. Christopher Okenwa, what bothered you so much is protecting Uche Obi for yourself. You didn't even see, how can you have plank block your eyes and you're looking for Uche Obi that does covered his own eye? You have not seen Alimatu. You have not seen Alimatu Abubakar. You have not seen all the red flags concerning Alimatu that is working so hard to destroy and spoil what BRGIE established, our Prime Minister established. It didn't bother you. You have not seen it. What you now could bother you that you shamelessly or not shamelessly pick up the mic this morning is only to talk about which will be a sellout like you.
I know why.
Tell us.
I know why.
Tell us.
You know the reason why? My instinct tells me that the reason why Christopher and their allies were trying to protect Uchobi is that so that they feel like exonerating him. So when our PM comes out, he will be, he will be allowed to come back to BRGIE so that they will do their final onslaught again. So that we don't know the identity of who Uchobi is. So I feel that is one of their reasons. They are protecting them. They are protecting Uchobi, and they have asked him not to speak. NGOZI have asked him not to speak. That is why you see Christopher coming to defend him.
Uchobi is gone forever. Uchobi is gone forever.
This is where you talk, now truth be this. You see truth like this. You hold up for waist like this, say, truth now you be this, truth now you be this, now you talk am. Thank you very much.
Wow. Wow. David, you really made the point here. Now I understand better. I understand better because I know Christopher Okenwa is a one Nigerianist that does not have any emotions concerning Biafra. He is not a Biafran. He's been hibernating amongst us. So they targeted Nkiru like he's the first time space. Can you see how many we are this morning? We are up to how many? Check, Nkiru. We are so many. They targeted you because they know you won't know who is who. I blocked Christopher was highly blocked from our own side. Everywhere around his.
Even me block him back. I block all of them that I'm following because I don't want anybody to give me heart attack for this Biafra issue.
I blocked all of them.
And guys, hold on.
I block him. I block his future, block all his destiny.
So, let's analyze this. So he came to our space now. Let's analyze this. Almost all of us have him blocked red around him. Yet he could penetrate through Nkiru. Nkiru, I don't know what you're waiting for to block him to yourself. You understand? Yes, now. You see, guys, these people at this point in time, they've not been able to come out of it. Listen, they are one and the same with Alimatu. You understand? And guys, don't be deceived. When somebody wants to come around and wants to or have repented, we know how they do it. We saw Worry Sister. Worry Sister has been coming around, staying, listening, making corrections upon corrections for herself. And one day, what we said just struck her like that, and she picked up a mic. Please, it's not anybody that is having a walking in space. You just passing by. You just bring him and be expecting. Please, by now, anybody that is still with Alimatu is one and the same with Alimatu. Alimatu is not even genetic intermixed breed. Alimatu is a bloody Fulani that is hibernating amongst us. You can imagine. Please don't be deceived. Christopher from day one, I know he was a red flag, but I've been watching him to manifest, and he has manifested. A smallest loophole. They didn't even allow a PM to go by for 1 month. Under 2 days, few days, all of them started showing their real color. So don't be deceived. From day one, Christopher has been. We know him. Me personally, that's why I will never agree with Christopher. Ask him, he will tell you. Because whenever he opens his mouth to speak, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. Not a Biafran, not a Biafran. Yes. So we are not surprised. If anybody that surprised me among them is even Clara Deems herself. But even Clara Deems, sometimes the way he analyzes the issue of Yoruba is like he's coming from that area. And now lately we now found out that the husband is Yoruba. Please don't you want. If you think after...
Are you serious?
Yes. If you think after sabotaging us for how many months now, and you're coming around only to show your face and begin to ask cross questions, let Nkiru answer me. Who are you to tell Nkiru to answer you? You're in a wrong space, don't you understand? It's not for you to tell us who to answer you. Everybody can answer you anyhow they want. That was why I was loving Rage. Well, harass him if he feels bad and he really wants repentance. He knows what to do, but he knows he doesn't want to repent. That's why I know him. He's not a Biafran. We used to call him FBI. FBI, my foot. But we think he's intelligent. If with all his intelligence and the cross questions he used to ask till today, he's not been able to know that Alimatu is Fulani, 100% Fulani, with all the red flags. Guys, pray that I will get well soon, so that I'll bring back all the red flags of NGOZI. It's a booklet now. We'll read it out for Christopher Okenwa and his likes to listen to. You know, because NGOZI use veil and covered their face and their brain and their thinking and everything. You know, out of the whole problem that is supposed to be bothering Christopher Okenwa is Peter Obi. Some Uche Obi that is bothering. Alimatu didn't bother you. Diana didn't bother you. Agi didn't bother you. It's Uche Obi. That was why you guys use scissors, use a needle, and sewed Uche Obi's mouth so he will never speak, so he can come back. We know all of you now. He laughed go with Christopher. Una laughed go moon. And God did it purposely. So at the end of the day, what happened 5 months ago is for Biafran's good. It's not for our own evil. Because it's so good that you are working with somebody, you know the person very well. You understand? So we have come to knowing them very well. So it's our pleasure knowing all of you that you are saboteurs. So that when we are now doing things, we know how to do things. And we know we have your brothers and sisters here still, and they are also in this space. But very soon, you are all of you, your red flag will begin to show. Okay, so to the topic. Thank you, Finland. Important update. I'm just coming in, so I don't know why we're thanking Finland, but whatever. For still holding, you know, like I told you guys, at the end of the day, there's this word of God that said, all things work together for good for those that are in Christ Jesus. Guys, you can imagine how close Uche Obi was to our PM. You can imagine how.
And they did not pick him up, upon the closeness. Why did they pick him up?
You understand? You can imagine how Alimatu close was to our PM, how close she was to our PM. And there are a lot of them there. Maybe they will have spied our PM on the convention day. They will have
Stella.
Or poison him.
Oh, onye nọ mmadụ nso. Onye nọ mmadụ nso. N'isi ọnụ ya. Uche Obi na our prime minister nso. Oh, ya mere. Ndewo.
Understand? Yes, you're correct. So who knows? If our PM would have been there and during convention, maybe they would have poisoned him for us. Alimatu wouldn't have showed his hey. Alimatu hated our PM with passion, because all these things she's doing tells us that. All these are red flags tells us that. Diana hated our PM with passion. Agi hated our PM with passion. Upon that, they've been called to go back to BRGIE. Fall back, they refuse. What are we talking about? Maybe they will have spied our PM. If not for that, at the end of the day, Finland will have come to, maybe it's a rescue mission they were on. Yes, them calling our PM to questioning. At the end of the day, maybe they rescued our PM for us. We will find out when the time comes. Just like you guys were saying, we will find out who sold our PM that were among us. Listen, this is Oyibo. It's not a zoo. Oh, just one day, let me give you guys an example. Just one day I was here, and somebody parked a car where he or she was, or let me say, she was not supposed to park the car. And from nowhere, the police that controls the road safety police came, gave the person tax to pay. You understand? And then the lady was asking the road safety police, who called you? I was watching. I thought the police would have said, no, it's not for me to tell you who called me. You understand? He took time to narrate who called him. And then later, I now saw the lady going to fight with the neighbor that called the police again. So at the end of the day, soon, Finland will tell our PM, will tell BRGIE who amongst us sold that our PM. So there's no need of hiding. No. You can hide as much as you want, but we will find you. So if you came out to defend Uche Obi, hold on, that Finland will soon begin to tell us who sold our PM out, if our PM have not known already. Because Ngozi is not hiding herself. Alimat is always in Finland, in police station. What is she doing there? Has Alimat ever came back to tell you guys, he's not us, her so-called followers, her trip to PM, her discussion with PM? She has never done that. So that's a red flag also there. Is our PM communicating with Alimatu? No. And you have got so. You were morale, Christopher. In that kind of space, and you were called to. So what is bothering you is which will be not even Alimatu. Your hands are not clean, Christopher. You have joined the killers of my brothers and sisters. You have joined the slave traders of my brothers and sisters. You are a terrorist, Christopher. For still working with Ngozi till now, you are a terrorist. And you have joined the Bubago, and you are killing Biafrans. And you are shedding innocent blood in our land. And you have guts to come and tell us how to manage the space. Nkiru, take your time. Take your time. Okay, so I want to appreciate you anyway. You understand? You know, at least you did a good job this morning by picking up. I've been waiting for you to begin to open space. Helen, next is you. I'm waiting for two of you particular to begin to hold space. I don't know what. Okay, now I've done operation. Let's see if you know.
Helen will open while she is in class.
So thank you. Love you. Bye.
Love you too. Chai. Okay. Obi, my sister. Obi, are you there? Obi Chicago is not close to her.
Seeing how? I'm not seeing how.
Obi Chicago is on, she's on the mic.
I think I should go out and come back then. I'm not seeing them.
Don't go, please.
Okay then.
Obi, go ahead.
I'm not on the mic, please.
But you are speaking. How come you are speaking if you are not on the mic?
We can hear you.
Yes, I just unmuted now because I was telling you guys to stop, remove that guy. You have a topic. Don't let people come and disorganize what you are discussing.
Exactly.
And don't give people chance to come and bring down the space, because the rule is that somebody who enters your platform can report what you are doing as evil. It is even in TikTok. If you allow people to come into your program and come down, the person can report and they will take it serious. You guys have known that guy is not a Biafran. Even if he's a Biafran, we don't care right now. Everybody must collect their own breakfast. If you take us one step backward, we will give you 100 things to think about. We have suffered and many people have died since how many months now they came to do this thing to us. It's not a smiling. When I say no forgiveness, you people should not take it for granted. Also, forgiveness into my life. I woke up now by 2 a.m. This is 3 a.m. my time. I saw that you people started. I woke up to put it, and sometimes when I put it, it is live on every platform. I won't bring it down so that people in Instagram will be hearing it, people in TikTok will be hearing it. No excuse. Don't say you did not hear that today is fundraising. www.ipobinusa.org /donate is the platform, one of the platform. Go there and buy granite. Anointing oil. The enemies are coming every day by night, every day by day, day in, day out. We need to liberate ourselves. We need to take charge of our environment. Chase the zoo away from our land. Please. Organize. When it is like that, mute everybody, and trash that person down immediately. I started thumping up, started opening this mic and shouting since when that guy was there. But you guys did not hear me. I went back to bed. Now you call me. Please, this is 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Chicago time. Now 5 now. 2 hours come since now going to question, but nobody was hearing me. Please don't bring anybody. We have passed the Rubicon long time ago. Uche Obi is a criminal and an enabler. Onya na Ngozi Orabuseriki na Ikenguragu group. Na Hero Machine in Italy. You guys don't know that guy. The worst bụ na ewekọlụ ihe dị mkpa nyechasịa ndị a ha wee jide n'aka ha niile bukọrọ ya. Italy was in the hands of Hero Machine, DOS, Nzama DOS Group PLC. Also ye bụ ebukọrọ ihe niile alụrụ n'Italy blue sokwuru Ngozi ebidogharịa n'isi now. So onye ọbụla gbalụkwa jika ikpe ha na nke ikpeazụ a. No forgiveness.
Yes, so I've been working onwe m. David, give me 1 minute.
I'll be Chicago.
Give me 1 minute. David, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Good. Hey, mana, enwe serious update. Good. Enwe serious update. So, and as I was updating, yeah, and the update, let me refresh the update again. Because of the sabotage. Yes, and I'll continue to call you Chobi because Finland Finland will not out of their nose know the participants, how we are contributing money in our liaison offices. How will Finland know the participants inside liaison offices? So is the head of the liaison office that will betray liaison people now. So one of those people, apart from releasing them officially and giving them back their documentation and their phone and electronics. Yesterday evening, they gave them additional official letter narrating everything that had happened and then declared that IPOB is not and never a terrorist organization and that whatever that they are contributing money is in the defense back home. Yes. And that defense is allowed, and which means our defense are allowed to carry our guns and ammunition. So anything that we are doing is not officially protected anywhere in the world. It's going also to vindicate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes.
You see it now.
Yes.
Good. So in the quest of it, I saw Christopher Okenwa. I thought he wants to add mouth to the serious update.
We don't need to, PM. Hold on. We don't need to explain anything. You don't need to bring him here. Where have Uche Obi been? I asked the first question I asked immediately. I heard that they kidnapped. They had 5 people in their custody. I asked what happened to European rep. That was the first question I asked Information Minister. Why is that guy not among the people they were holding? That guy knows what happened to our Prime Minister. Why has not he not speaking to us since then? Page, he's number one suspect for me. I don't know about you guys. So immediately it was Barawasani was telling me that I should hold on. I should hold on. A post to me, I say, Kedebe, our Prime Minister, no, with his post, with his face, can the madam alone because any dinner Monday name her. You don't need to explain all these things to know here. Create new BLA. He is comfortable with all these things. He is comfortable now that jihadist account. He is not even interested in all the people that 1,500 300 Sinahane create new BLA. The buffo with a bubago caterpillar. Onya habia hojuga you ojuju maka Ngozi in your account to happen account create donate here since our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu now our Prime Minister Christopher Okawusa I do have tankan. So see how they are into game call Bachitelo. Now will USB as you answered. Yeah, will USB my petition Kaiser there with Biafra government. That is it. And that is the only thing you will see answer. Bring guy down. We need what they bring Gonya up to tell you that these people, once they come up here, they will bring down your space. I was being awake to be sure because I would have gone back to sleep to wake up maybe after 3 hours. But I was scared. Now, the thing will be streaming without anybody talking. You see my pain? Because once I start this studio, I could have gone back to bed. Now, because that guy, this year I was panicking. I was telling you, no, not press this button. But I know sometimes if I'm pressing it, you will see it. I don't know what to do. I was still awake since 2 o'clock. And now I monitor Kamana or because and they will not try go to
exactly.
Please, when you have your topic, focus on that topic. Today is BLA. Gabana website granite. Go donate. So Fumbatskita, Tinumbu Abiazi una mic. Because they didn't organize there, but we don't have time for charlatans. We don't have time for Ndipurumiri. USB charger we don't need him here. Even when you repent, you're going to money.
I'm on no my time. I thank you anyway.
No problem.
Greetings to everyone. With them so much that I went to work today without my earpiece. So when I pick up, I decided to open a space and I found out you were there. I was so happy. I went to my vehicle. I found out I left the earpiece at home. So I couldn't do anything because I can't be speaking loud where I'm working. You know, I want every one of us here to remember the day we discussed the issue about sabotage. And I made a point here. I told everyone that this is government space. Giving someone mic to come up to talk down on the government is also sabotage, though it is unknowingly. Remember that I said that you can sabotage not knowing. And I'm not saying that someone or maybe the act is sabotaging or what happened today makes you a sabotage. No. What I'm saying is at the category, I'm still standing on the category of unknown people sabotaging unknowingly. Just like what Nemoche is saying now. Whoever that is not for us is against us. There's no room.
He's not even talking about government. Christopher came to accuse me that I'm accusing Uchobi. Now you're open court.
This person intentionally come to drag you, to distract the activities and the flow of this space, this beautiful space you opened this morning. That is their intention. These people don't want us to come together. They don't want to see. Mostly when one other is full and things are moving and the flow, they must set, mark it, check it very well. Whenever our space is flowing, after 1, 2, 3 days, even this one he did now, watch out. Within 2, 3 days, they will send one person again. So we need to be very, very vigilant. The host, the co-host, both the speakers, even me sometimes, I will even, before I will raise my hand, I will go through all the people, all the listeners, opening their profile, checking who they are, one by one, till the last. That is the intel work. It's not all about talking. Check who is listening to you, check who is raising hand. And one person raising hand, you open the profile and find that the person have not shared anything concerning BRGIE for more than 3, 4, 5 months. Don't ever give that person mic. If you are not for us, you are against us. And when you are against us and I give you a platform, you can talk down to the spirit of those listening to us. I believe this will never happen again. I'm still driving. I have to park by the side to make this contribution. When I get home, I will make my submission for today. Thank you, Adanle. Ishike. I'm so happy today, as in my happiness today shows that my statements, my submission yesterday, people really heard my voice. Look at how many we are. Forget about the, yeah, we even want them to come. The obedient and let them come. Because this is how most of them listen and get convinced. The Nigeria they are serving, they have nothing left. The only hope they have is Biafra. But they will not tell you. That shows we are doing the right thing. The poster they are posting around in Abuja shows that Zoo have no other case. They are losing in Finland and they are already losing in Abuja court.
Dr. Mbato, please, 1 minute. Nkiru,
All right.
check your connection, please. Check your connection.
So let us be very, very alert, very, very clever and watchful in everything we are doing here. Thank you all. When I continue my journey, God bless you. Love you all. Airborne, airborne, airborne. All hail Biafra.
Yes, so thank you.
I think Mazi Onyeka should have the mic now. It's been on.
It's true.
Yeah. Mazi Onyeka, you have the mic.
Cypril and Chibike was here before. If Onyeka can give them opportunity.
Okay. I was not seeing people. I just.
Thank you. You see, you are right about this privilege. I will not forfeit it. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't say I'm yeah. I'm a no city. Go ahead.
You know, when I see you requesting, I was like, oh, Dogu is there. I bet we need to bring him up.
I want to thank all our women, especially. You see, hardcore. And thank you so much. The kind of women we have in our side, we have the best. We have the best. I'm proud. When I remember, when I
swear to God, we have the best.
We have the best.
I am proud of them. I'm proud of them.
There's one thing our senior citizens used to say: "Are they looking with one kind eye? Are they looking with one kind eye?" Whenever I say that, you see, you see, my name Nkiru can prove that he's actually a lawyer indeed. He gave the best answer. You don't need to answer your enemy. By the way, you want you to answer him. You want you to answer him by telling him proofs. You have to call sue us. Then the proof will come out. That answer it settles everything, and our ministers understand. They say, "Well, why are you waiting to bring the moron down?" You see, this guy. Oh, pardon my manners. This guy, he understand something. Greetings to everyone, please. Protocol duly observed. I am loyal to everybody. Please, I'm loyal. And forgive me, I'm too excited. That is why I just pick up the mic and begin to talk. Brian, thank you so much. Well, there's a point you bring, no matter everything again, the like of rage and 1 million, no matter the interruption, we need them also. They are good. They are the police here. Police, if you want bossa, they will give you bossa. The pure water, the mother uppercut, yeah. You see, the point is there in there that I know Sabi had to answer question, and again, when people answer the best or bring the best point in whatever they're saying, when you pick it out, you support it immediately. You know that this person, they have something upstairs. Yes, that answer he gave to that moron when he asked that question, the best answer. You don't want to ask me to come and give you evidence. Then if you feel that he has wrong, she's wrong, go and sue her. Go sue her. Let's say the government on which platform are you going to sue her? Then by then evidence will come out. Europe is not zoo whereby somebody will come and bring something against anybody. Then the person will not come and substantiate it. You will take it. That was what Brian said. That everything you submit in Finland, you come and defend it. You will not just submit it and run away. And think that they will use it against the person. You come and stand and substantiate that allegation. They cannot be operating based on innuendo or based on leaks. They don't operate like that. So that is a point that we need to understand. And again, there's something somebody said here that you see that Christopher Kenwa, the person who said that he's a foreign, that the person gets sense. I'm telling you, they observe very well. They observe. If they watch somebody's intonation, you see, accent matters in what we are doing, no matter what. Don't ignore accent. That is why I'm able to detect all these Fulanis in our land that hide based on their eloquence is spoken, Biafra language and the nomenclature, so to deceive the gullible. Pay attention when you interrogate them to many things that, You ask them question in Igbo language or many things or another Biafra dialect. When they are speaking it there, you'll be able to find accent. But unfortunately, some of our people don't understand. Those who are Igbo blood, some of them don't know how to speak Igbo. That is the problem. If you understand your language properly, no matter how the person pretends, through the accent, you actually fish something out. So that is why it's good for you to pay attention, understand your language dialect very well, or your language. You'll be able to find out who is a stranger among you, no matter how eloquent, how fluent he or she is in that your particular dialect or language. You fish the person out. So this Chris Okomo is a Yoruba guy. He's a Yoruba guy, and look at, he is the one in charge in recruiting all those recruitable, all those Iraqs for the element of Baka. I told you one day that he called me. He told me, I said that I told him that I have a diploma in IT, that I should send him my CV, everything, I told him true, there was some of my credential, I lost it when I was secretary to my community here. Then something happened. Then the place we were living was raided, and all the documents with the file where I put it, they pack everything. And since then, I have been looking for how to locate those things. And for me to go back to that school to get everything back, it requires very, very some tasks that I won't be able to meet up at the moment. So that was why I told you, it's okay. He's the one in charge, recruiting everybody for that time. He called me that time, this Christopher you see. And that time, people are calling me FBI. No matter how, one thing I love about two Biafrans is this. And that is why we are unique. Despite that we have been frustrated, that is the problem. But nonetheless, when everything happens, we are going to separate all the shafts. No matter how you pretend, you cannot last long. A time is coming, one person or one or the other fish you out. Because here, what we are doing, they say what we are doing is when you are not, you don't have that spirit, the genuine spirit of what we're doing, you must one day be exposed. That is one thing about what we're doing. No matter how you pretend, no matter how you try to package everything to deceive the gullible, one day you will be exposed, because that genuine spirit of Biafra did not possess you. Not possess you. So that is it. When you see those they possess here, I'm telling you, when they speak, when they act, you will know. No matter what happens, no matter the storm and the ups and downs, you will know. That is one thing about. I'm very optimistic in what we're doing. That is why one thing area we need to focus now is funds, to make sure that these men and women who refuse to be bribed, who refuse to be bought with their father's property, who refuse to be bribed with their own property, what is theirs, they are proving, yes, that this is mine. You can't come and begin to use it to bribe me. We need to support them. We don't have to do anything to make them regret that action. Because when somebody rejects that kind of offer, that we earn money to buy private jets, for our sake, for the true, being a true Biafran, at the one to the traumas and all of us are fallen heroes. Those people that do those things, we need to do something to make sure that they will never regret iota declining such offer, by making sure we provide them needed logistics to be able to serve us well, to be able to protect us well. Please, that is where we focus. Okay, all these areas, you see, the natural justice, the God of justice is taking care of those areas. I'm telling you, it happened that you will later realize that Finland actually protecting our prime minister, because somebody used to say that, and I want to tell you that I agree with that person. There's what they call nav agents. You can put it in hanky. Just wave it in face of that person. The person will be sick. From that sickness, he will permit. If this will be criminal, the plate watcher of the Hukopian, Alimo to Abubakar, if that a promiser gave some trust, if we had used that kind of thing to put our price to be going from one sickness to another before you know it, a brave man will begin to go down slowly. What would have been our situation now? So time come, maybe you begin to all of us who was once speak ill of finance, we realize that despite whatever we deem it, that they actually protected our prime minister for us. That is where I want to end this submission now. I'm glad. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you. I'm loyal to everyone here. Every genuine Biafra here, I'm loyal to you. I'm very, very loyal. More grace to your elbows. Thank you. And the more grace to your elbows. All our ladies here, respect. I do say it when the time comes. Those who sit on the fence, those who don't want to join, the kind of honor and the kind of privilege you'll be enjoying, let them not be jealous. So, because when you walk, you eat. Thank you so much. More grace to your elbows. Good number.
Airborne, one them. Airborne. Airborne. Oyibo Maria workshop. When you walk, you chop. That is workshop. Thank you, Wachile.
Yeah. Sister Nkiru, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should just go straight to the topic what we have here today, because it's like we have started to deviate and playing through the gallery of Christopher Okenwa, and that's not what we want here, because despite everything that we might like to say here, the reason why so many people are on this space today, because they know they can only get the true news and the true fact concerning our prime minister through the Biafra Republic government in exile. They have been hearing so many complicated and complicating news all over the place. It's just like when they started carrying the news of our prime minister will be extradited to Nigeria, they were jumping up and down. At the end of the day, their so-called attorney general came up and told them that there's nothing like extraditing our prime minister. So I think that particular message now opened their eyes. And most importantly, due to the investigation that was concluded yesterday, which is on Friday in Finland, some people are now pushing a different narrative that is different from the publications from Finland. So I think that should be our main focus in coming here, to read out this what the Finnish government came about after their investigation, and put the record straight so people will come to understand, because some people have already started indicting our prime minister when the court of Finland have not indicted them. And we all know the reason why some of these shenanigans are doing all these things, because they felt betrayed, because they thought that the Finnish government will continue to play in their own gallery, just like what they are doing with our supreme leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back home in Zoo, by detaining him for a long time. That was why one idiot came out the other day and said the longer our prime minister is in detention, the better for them, but not for us. And now that the Finnish government have come out to conclude their investigation in 6 months, they are not happy. So now they're already indicting our prime minister when the Finnish court have not indicted him, of which the report, according to the investigation, still stands on suspect. And anybody that is a suspect have not committed a crime. It's only the court of law that is going to interpret that alleged or allegation, because as it stands now, it's still being alleged. It's an allegation. It's not yet proven that is maybe doing this or that. And for the fact that the 4 people that was falsely accused earlier with him that they are sponsoring their so-called terrorism have been released without any charges. So there is still hope. And through the publication, although it's from, let me just put this out there. You guys should go to YLE, YLE, go there and read the report. You get the full picture of the investigation and what the Finnish police are saying concerning the case of our prime minister. And it's not that he is not committing any crime, because now in court, they are going to interpret this allegation, of which we all know what our prime minister is fighting for. Is for the full, for the total independence and sovereign Biafra, which is not a crime. But somebody can accuse you, you understand, and they will just make an investigation. You understand? And really, our prime minister is part of us. It's not maybe he's the one inciting us, but he's part of us. He's a Biafran, and he's fighting for himself and his own people. So, Sister Nkiru, let's just go. I don't know maybe if you have the report from Yellow News concerning the investigation and everything that they did concerning our prime minister publication. But if you don't have it, maybe if you can give me that privilege to read it out from here, so we can be able, understand, to deliberate on it and understand and set the record straight to our people to understand what is really happening, instead of them going about following all this false information that is being spread all over social media. So I don't know, Sister Nkiru. Yield my mic to you.
Go ahead now.
I think we should first of all allow these two hands that are up to give their submission before we do that. Chibuike, you have the mic.
Yeah, Chibuike should go for it.
Okay. Good morning from here. I greet everyone. Kiruka, I greet you. Sister Helen. Totivai, I greet everyone. Brian, I like your submission, what you said that time. And Mazo Kudunamba. I greet everyone with our own mommy. Chicago, OB Chicago. So, yes, so what our brother is saying right now is the rightful thing we should do. You know, with what is going on with the report case in the Finland. I read it. I read about the report case. And you know that today in the zoo, the whole zoo media are talking about it. Everywhere, both people that are independent and not independent. In fact, it is only the news of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa that Nigerian government really talks, that the zoo media really talks. We give them what they need to talk. They give them headlines. They give the fact we feed them. And that is what is going on everywhere. So in some of the once I was listening, I was going through most of all these news people, listening to their narratives, how some of them they are saying, you can see that most of them are, especially from their Fonjas new medias, those west side, they are feeling defeated. Like they are feeling some people like people that have been defeated already. When you see the way they talk out of anger, they don't expect Finland to take this case to court. They want it to be prolonged, and they just want to hear that Finland has discovered that Simon is a terrorist, therefore he will be jailed. That is just what they want to do. Or they want to also hear that he will be extradited, which now they have been defeated in that. So for people even coming out here because of the news that have been spreading, the real Biafrans want to know the truth. They want to know what is going on, because whether I will like it or not, some of them they like Biafrans a lot. I know people who like Biafrans and they are not happy with what is going on. They want Biafran to come. They are tired with the zoo, but they can't come out and talk.
It's like you are breaking on Chibuike. We can't hear you.
So are you hearing me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
So some of them they like Biafran, and they want to be free from this bondage.
You've gone mute again. We can't hear you. Or is it from our side alone? Totival, can you hear me?
It's from your side.
Yeah, it's from your side, Sister Helen.
Okay.
Go down, I'll bring you up.
Okay then.
I should go down.
Go ahead, Chibike. Go ahead, Chibike.
Okay, so when you see what is going on, you can see how the zoo are planning, posting posters in Abuja. You see something that it is only defeat that is in their eyes. They can never stop Biafra from coming. They can only delay it, which they have done. They delayed it even from time of 2021 up to now, but it can never stop Biafra. And the court case in the Finland is an open check for Biafra. This is what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been saying, that he wants to go to Hague. He wants the case to go to Hague, where he will be able to defend Biafra, defend himself, defend everything he has seen. He has been seeking for that opportunity for long. Even our prime minister have also said the same thing, that they want to go to court to defend this thing once and for all. And the opportunity has finally come. No matter how the thing was, at the end of the day, it will be for our good. In fact, no matter how the story will be sad in our ear, or be sweet in the ears of our enemy, at the end of the day, it is for the liberation of Biafra. And that is one thing Biafrans should know, that this our freedom has been ordained, and it will only come through a rough way or a rough site. Chukwu Kikabiama has placed this thing there. So once they announce the date, definitely Nigeria will come with their defense, and we will come with our defense, and the world will now know what is going on. and everything will be open. You understand? So the Biafra should just keep on funding the liberation, because that is where everything still lies. Our liberators are all fighting. It's still the same thing. We are fighting. Them too, they are also fighting. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting in that zoo. He's fighting them. Even in their court, they feel so defeated. Look at them. When you see their face, you see defeat everywhere. You see losers. They are trying everything possible. But this time, the handwriting has been in our favor for Biafra. If like it was in 1960 or 1940 something, they could have found a way to escape, which they did. But this time, Chukwuka Kabiama has put the clock in our favor. No matter what, according to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he said, no matter how you do this thing, how you try, if you like, gather together, no matter what, they can never stop the restoration of Biafra. And our Prime Minister said, no matter how, you can never destroy the Biafran Republic government in exile. You can never destroy it. And that is what is going on. So if the Afonja people if they like, they should start turning it upside down. At the end of the day, the truth will still prevail. And the case will win this case. No matter how, if you like, they should carry all the evidences. We will still win the case. If you like, the West should be behind them, not to reveal the names of the people who are like some of these are Biafran people who are sending those documents. They might refuse, they might not to announce the people who have been bringing information, bringing documents from the Biafrans against our own Prime Minister. They might decide not to do it due to pressure that might come, because they are also listening to us right now. The knowledge will be spread to them. So, but one thing is sure, we must win, and we should keep on funding. Right now, I can tell you that most of the indigenes from Benue are now in our territory, are in Biafran land. It's a very, very sad news.
Don't need it except those who are Biafrans. Those who are Biafran on our side. All those who are not Biafran, we don't want it. Or any refugee, we don't want it, because they will bring it through that.
As I'm talking to you now, they are there in old Enugu State and Ebony from Benue, because of this the taking over of these Benue people. They are floating. I'm telling you, I'm not lying for you, I'm telling you the reality things.
I agree with you. Our government should defend our border, that area. They should deploy men to that area to make sure that these people don't allow them to enter. We're not until we
Onyeka, calm down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I want to say something. My brother, please. My brother who is speaking, please be patient. You know, they trooped our place because their home is being invaded. The mystery behind what Benue people is passing through is with Abiama. That is why I asked you to calm down. Any man that put mouth in this case between Benue people and Biafra, you will have problem. Biafrans who run away from the north during 1967, they escaped. You know what? You escape north. You escape war zone with your family, and inside the train you are going home happily. All of a sudden, you were stopped in Benue, in the middle of Benue. And those you felt that they are going to be your savior became your enemy. Benue people begin to massacre our families, our brothers, our blood, who escaped the wrath of Fulani and British oligarchy during the war. Now, they killed them. The most of the massacre you saw on that train that landed in Enugu that made Ojukwu to cry happened in Benue. Because in those days, most of the generals, all the hefty men in the military, they are Benue people. But today they have deranked them. They don't even give them a position again to get post in any position. Because those days, they were believing they are one Nigeria. Now, what am I saying? Onyeka, what is happening is called karma. And when they come to our place, if we chase them out, the karma might turn around to us. Don't forget, Mando. Oyabu Manu.
Mando, I'll get your point, but at the same time, we will not lose guard and allow them to be flowing like that. Because,
I don't even believe that karma should come upon us for what they have done. You understand? We have to defend our land. If they want to join us, they have not been supporting our freedom. You understand me? These are people that criminalize our leaders.
Don't say that.
No, we don't have to
remember
to anybody. We are not ready to receive any refugees for now. Please.
I want to say something.
We are not ready.
Wait, let me finish with my
somebody no, don't say that. Don't say anything. Can somebody correct me? Was there any wait? Before Nandekanu, wait, I'm not a bigger person. Before Nandekanu was arrested, was there any time that people from Benue tendered apology for what they did to us? No matter what we are doing, they are bad.
PM have told us that we are not ready yet to receive any refugees coming from any part of the zoo. You understand? Until we liberate our land. So we are not ready. These are people who are not contributing anything to us. We are struggling every day to make contribution to defend our land. If you ask these people to support, would they support? No. But we keep on just anything that comes, we should allow. I don't understand. Please.
Okay, so please, no interjunction again. So what we are trying to say is that whatever the zoo have done to Biafrans, that is what is happening to them now. And the words of the prophets, our leader, internal leader Ojukwu, is working. Today now, those military parents, those people who they are in military that have been sending their, today they are all crying. I mean, those top of gas, they have now come out, the families have now come out and be lambasting the Nigerian terrorist army that they should stop sacrificing their children for the terrorists. When the terrorists Nigeria were killing our people, our young boys, killing the Igbo people, Biafrans, they don't talk. But today now it's happening to them. I'm talking of those military families from those middle belt and the west. They are the one complaining because today now the terrorists, Nigerian terrorists, is killing them like goats. Even goats have a very safe death. I don't know how they, like the way they kill these people like animals. They kill the Nigerian those southern soldiers in the military. They kill them anyhow, like in hundreds. And the case is becoming worse because when they come to our land, our BLA is dealing with them in hundreds. In the north, the terrorists is also dealing with them. That's to show you the prophecy of our leader is happening. So now
they are killing our land are terrorists, but they are killing the real soldiers. But the one who are killing our land are terrorists. We need to put this thing clear, okay? The one they are killing are terrorists in uniform. Yeah.
Oh, Nigerian army are all terrorists. So whether they call them army or they are, as long as it's a Nigerian force, they are terrorists. Both the police, the military, because every of the terrorists they have captured since how many years, they have all been recruited and integrated inside them. They are also carrying the same distance. Have you seen? Even there is a news. Most of the terrorists, Nigerian army parents are now complaining that they capture some of the terrorists. After the terrorists have killed them, they capture them, and the same government bring them out, recruit them, put them into the society. The people that are killed, they are fellow soldiers. Now the soldiers catch them, imprison them. The same government capture them, bring them out, feed them, and send them back again. So they now see that, Charlie, this thing that is happening now, they are killing their own children. They are now complaining. But once they were killing our people, when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was shouting No, as for the Igbo people, no, they deserve to die. As for the Biafran, they deserve to die. But now it is happening to them. This thing must go around. If you listen to what Mas Nnamdi Kanu he said in February, other 2021,
Mazi
21st.
Chibike, Mazi
Yes.
Chibike, please just hold on your line of thoughts, please. Sister Helen, check. Is Mr. Snow up to the speaker section? I don't know because he's trying to request here, but I can't bring him up.
No, it's
No,
not.
no, he's not. From our side, he's still on his side.
Okay, all right, no problem. Mr. Snow, please, maybe you can go down and come up again if you want to say something because you requested earlier from here. You can go on, Mazi Chibike. Go on. Thank you.
Yes. Then that 21st, our leader said something. If you listen to that word on 21st of February 2021, he said, God Almighty, Chukwu Kikabiamane set in this zoo to Ilahani here about 5 million of them. That no matter what on this earth, that Biafra will come. I will not say it in that part. So whatever the Benue people are passing, remember too, there are some of the territory that the terrorists are taking over. It's also our land that we have included in our map. Is there, and if you check where these attacks are, there is those parts. Those are our side there, and what we know is that when the dust finally settles, we'll all reclaim those things back. But what is happening now is just to give them karma back, to tell whatever that happened that when the opportunity was for you, you misuse it, you kill Biafrans, and today the thing is happening to you as a form of lesson in future. So that is what is going to happen. So now, officially now, the zoo have started eating babies. This one is happening in Yoruba land. A newborn baby, they took the baby to feed their dogs. So that is what is happening. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, time will come where they will start feeding their flesh, start eating their babies, start feeding their flesh. We have not come to that stage yet. It is coming when the hunger will be so much, where the destruction of the zoo will be so much until they leave the children of light. These things will increase. It is coming. Biafrans, all what I just want for our people, those of us, those people that are listening, whether you are a Biafran or you are not a Biafran, you are a friend of Biafran, or you just like freedom, you want to be free, no matter where you are, in any country you are, you have the opportunity to support us, support our freedom. You know, we need your finances. We are open. Send your money through Biafran Republic Government in exile.org/donate for us to fund our defense, so that we'll flush out this, we'll defeat these terrorists. The reason why Biafra land today has not been marauded is because of our defense forces that are there. If not, what is happening in Benue and Plateau is a child case. These people are going to use 1 week to eliminate us. But thank Chukwu Kikabiama that our defense, we have a defense force today that is fighting for Biafra, that are standing gidigba. And some of our people in Biafran land do not even know what is going on. I was speaking with my younger brother, telling him, do you know what is going on in the east? He does not even know what is going on. I say, why? He doesn't even read news. He said he does not know what is going on. He's thinking of how you make money, how you become somebody. And I was like, what is going on? And somebody is still in the zoo thinking this way. I told him, do you know that in the next 2 or 3 years, you might not be alive again? How can you be thinking this way? You don't know what is going on. You are still thinking of how to make money, how to be very rich, marry, settle down, and this thing. In where? In Nigeria? That your enemies are planning how to finish you. So, and that is some of the mentality of our people there in homeland. But I believe a lot of our people are beginning to wake up now to see the reality that we need freedom. Freedom is only what is going to happen. The jump thing that is going on in that zoo is just a wake up. I like what is happening. It's a wake up to our people, for them to see that there is no hope in that contraction. Those stupid lecturers, for them to see that there is no hope in anything called Nigeria. We are not hearing those idiots that say shouting economic Biafra. Even their own fellow people have deserted them, you know. coming to Twitter space to be making noise. You see those days they'll be hosting space, economic Biafra, how to make Alibo
No,
business
it's
wise.
Igbo economy. Igbo economy.
Igbo economy. Bitcoin chief, all those useless.
Akuluno.
Those efulefu, stupid and misbreed people. Today, even their fellow people that have been challenging them are not even fighting them, are not tagging them. They are tagging them. They are saying, "Come and explain what is going on." Some of them are telling them, "Okay, you see what is happening with JAM. What can you say with? How can they segregate a whole region, fail everybody?" And you believe that if you start Igbo economy, that one day one Mahmuda like you do will not just wake up and make a decree, and then all those your nonsense economic thing will just close. So those ones, they have been defeated. No matter how they think they will rise, no matter how they think to defend Nigeria, no matter how they think to fight us, at the end of the day, they will be defeated. And the only people that will stand right is the Biafrans. Biafra will stand. So I encourage everyone here to keep on donating. Do not feel tired or say, "Oh, this thing now I don't tire. Oh, I'm tired, Charlie." All these things every day, one story every day. This thing. If you all get tired, we are gone as a race. So no matter how, we understand. Sometimes you feel, sometimes then myself, I will just feel like, what is going on? Sometimes I feel like I'm tired. But another spirit in me will tell me, if I give up now, our race is gone. Then I keep on. You must keep on until the day I die. And that is how every Biafran is supposed to have this mindset. We must keep on funding. Today, we should be even thanking to Chukwu Kikabiyama that we have a defense force that is there. They have given all, they have sacrificed everything. Some of them they have lost all their parents, they have lost their children, everything, their house, everything. Their only hope is to defend and finally liberate Biafra. And we must support them. We must continue funding no matter how much you have. Every
Yeah,
week, every day, keep on putting something.
Sorry for the interjection. Just use 1 minute to round up. Our minister is up already in the speaker section, so we can give him the mic. Thank you.
Oh, I've rounded up. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Chibike, for that, your wonderful submission. My Minister Snow, are you there? You can have the
Yes,
mic.
yes, Totivio, greetings from here. Sister Stella, thank you very much for being here. Nwadobe Chicago, thank you for that submission. People like the guy that came earlier, they come to distract us, and thank God we're done with that. I wanted to tell you, Sister Nkiru, Mazi Soni, our Minister of Information, scheduled a space for 6 a.m. So I don't know if there are more things you wanted to finish about the topic you had, so we can, we can go into it before Mazi Soni comes up. So we don't,
You
so
say
at
6.
least from, yeah, I think 6 a.m. He has it scheduled for 6 a.m. so that
Okay,
we
now
don't
we have
just
this.
jump off the space. I don't want us to jump off the space without the conclusion. Do we have different time with him?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
So,
sorry, my dear. I didn't realize that. The other thing I wanted to say is this. Our land, we
Yeah,
don't have.
sorry, Mr. Snow. Sorry for
Go
interjecting you. I
ahead.
think it's time.
Yeah.
I think it's time already. I think it's time already, but it's not up yet. I think it's time
Okay.
already. Yeah.
Okay. Our land is not. We're not accepting anybody as refugee. We have problems in our place, like Wadaobi Chicago said. The most important thing that we should be doing now is fund our liberation. Today is an important day of funding, and everybody ought to do the best that they can, the best you can. Whatever we have been doing, we should keep doing and even giving more. We have been holding this line, we will continue to hold it until ndị na-ada anụ ife anụba ife. Is either they hear in peace or they start hearing in problem. I like what you said, my brother Chibike. Imagine that people in that territory do not realize that in 3 years they might not be alive. People do not realize that in 3 years they might not be alive, and they are busy gallivanting, running up and down, opening their basket mouths and cussing people out, even those who are trying to save them and secure their lives. With what has happened now, with what is going on, all the people that are cussed us, accused us of this and that, is it not happening now? Maybe they will say that our PM has bought, or the Biafran government has bought Finland. Because they said, these clowns said that Nigerian government paid our PM to destabilize Nigeria. Isn't that moronic? It is only a moron that would think in that manner at all. So now that it has happened, maybe they will see. Again, the Nigerian news, they have now they have woken up again. You know, they were lacking out, they were running out of anything to report because they cannot report what is going on in the territory. Because every day in the territory is chaos. Now they are back. They have gotten a job again. Anyway, whatever they do, we are here. We're going to defend the land of Biafra.
Can
And
anybody hear me? I can't hear anything.
No, I think you should go down and come
Yeah,
back.
good. Yeah, good news. Go down and request for the mic again. I will bring you up. Good news. If you can hear me, go down and request again.
Okay, I can hear you guys now.
All right, Mr. Snow, you can go on, sir.
All right, and as long as we are here doing what we are supposed to do, we want the rest of our enemies to know, those that joined hands to kill us, those that partook in killing us. There's something the APM said. The APM said that as long as the world refused to heed to the cry and the death of Biafran people, everywhere will be in turmoil. Look around you. You that is not living in the territory, look around you. Everywhere is in turmoil. Those that are living within the territory that they call Nigeria. Our brother just said that Onyendu told them that they will start eating their flesh. Onyendu told us that if we do not fund the liberation of Biafra, he told us Biafrans, if we do not fund the liberation of Biafra, and by he will not be there. So Biafran people, wake up. It is time. It is getting late already, but people need to wake up. Whatever it is that is keeping you back from doing what you're supposed to do, shake it off. Shake it off. Those that said that we telling them to stay at home on Mondays and not go to school, that they want to be this and want to be that. Jam has told you now that you can do nothing. So everybody, it is time you get up, shake off whatever it is that has been holding you back from supporting your liberation. Whatever you're doing in the territory today, I want you to know, take the words of my brother Chibike home. Keep it in your heart, lock it like a key. Let it be a reminder every morning that in 3 years, if you do not support the liberation of Biafra, these people who are using drones today, you don't know where the drone might go. Just know it. You do not know where these drones might go. Please, each and every one of us here, remember, you are the one that is keeping all these people safe through what you're doing, through your support to the defense forces, who are in turn keeping you safe. If I were a chain, it's a chain reaction. You do what you're doing, the defense forces are able to do what they are supposed to do, what they have promised our ancestors that they will do, what they have been doing. If we do our part, they will do their part, and in turn, the generations that will come will uphold the legacy that we are building today. May God bless us all. May God bless all our leaders. And may God give us the strength to keep doing what we're doing. Darling, everyone. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you very much. Our own Honorable Mr. Snow, the COS to the acting Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Exile. You are always on point, and your submissions are always clear and informative. So thank you for always being here with us. Sister Nkiru, I would like us to, to read this report concerning the case of our Prime Minister. So I don't know, maybe we can just do that very quick before our information minister comes up. So I don't know. Sister Nkiru, are you there?
Can I ask something before that go on, please? I raise my hand for a purpose, please. Just say maybe 30 seconds or 1 minute, please. Please.
All right, you can go. Go. So we can just do that.
We must understand something. All of us here always said we are saying the right, but we must understand something. That the array of enemy, the number of armed group from Nigeria side, that all of them, no matter where they belong, no matter where they're facing, all of them, they are targeting to our defense forces. We must understand they begin to count from Vigilante, from Ibago, from AVG, Udogashi, to know the number of armed group from top to bottom that our defense forces are facing. And if we are allowing any loophole to combat them, to make it cumbersome to them, we're not doing it right. I am saying this by anybody coming to tell me I'm saying this to relate to what my brother, one day have said. Leaving a loophole from anybody, from anywhere, to be entering our lands in the name of refuge, maybe they are looking for a safe place, is unacceptable to me. Because terrorists, we go through them. We don't have what's it called, food independent yet, and we don't have a cell, we don't have a prison, we don't have any place for refugee. Please stay on your own, because these people that are fighting our people, that is too much for them. Calculate all the armed group, both the one they are creating, all of them, who are they going to face in our defense forces? Now, if we allow any loophole to be terrorists to be entering again in our land, is not just like as we're blaming those who will be making video. When you see group terrorists, they put in Dangote truck, no women, and instead of you to carry, go and bring something to block the road, to create scene there for other you to come, for them to come back, you are there making video. I'm telling you, some of you will be dealt with. Okay, when you see this kind of people, all you do is to, if it's their vehicle, use the block road, and the block road, let them, that vehicle come back. They are there making video. They allow them in. Tomorrow they will killing you with chatting. If you don't do what you're supposed to do, let me tell you, when you be suffering it, blame no one. Everyone must be alert to help our defense forces to serve us well by being vigilant and doing what we're supposed to. Don't just feel relaxed because you have defense forces. You have defense forces. They are human beings. They are human beings. Okay, look at the mega resources they are managing. Then you want the work to be cumbersome to them again. Be vigilant. Check anywhere they are building. All these are charity organizations in our land, churches and mosques. Let me tell you something. Don't spare anything in the right church. That is where they with these guys now, right? This church and put arm there and carry all these terrorists, put them there. No of churches. Let's be alert, BIAFRANS. Schools, hospitals, churches, mosque. Enough is enough. If you're a coward, if you stay in my front, I'll bring you down. Be prepared for the worst and expect the worst. Thank you.
In addition to that, you can see how they use Dangote truck to load them to Lagos. Lagos is under siege right now, the way we are speaking. Lagos is under siege. You see, they are making videos of them. Instead of them to react, they are making videos. Yoruba land is gone. It is only the Biafra land that they will all be running to. So how are we going to be allowing them when our land is not being liberated? It will not happen. Everybody should face his own region. Defend your land. Defend your side. That's it. Benue said they have men. Prime Minister have been requesting for them to bring their men along so they will join to defend their own side. But they refuse. Now they want to run to where? Our people that are losing their life in defending our life, are they not human beings like them? Where are they running to? No way, not yet. Continue.
Yeah, Sister Helen, you know, talking about this Benue, so many of us, it's like we don't even know what has been happening. There was a time our prime minister volunteered to raise men from there that can be able to defend their land. They sabotaged everything. So for some people to come and say, no, let them just face whatever they are facing there, because the Biafran Republic government in exile have formally stretched a hand of friendship to them, and they betrayed it. And how long are we, the Biafran people, will continue to be tolerating all this betrayal from these people? So if they don't want their freedom, let them perish in their ignorance. So I don't think that's an issue to be discussed over here. We wanted to make their land secure so they can live in their land, and they refuse. Is it now they will now come to seek for asylum in our land? No. See, let me just let's just read this.
I want to talk, my brother. Please, if you are submitting, let me just make my submission because of time difference.
Let me just run and read this thing so we can just move forward, please.
Okay. That's good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hope everyone can hear me.
Yes,
Sister Helen.
loud and clear. Go ahead.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, this report is from Yellow News, and then this Yellow News is one of the news media in Finland. The name YLE, so you can go and make a research of the news on the internet, and you will see it. And the reason why I decided to read from this report is because this is where some people that have already started indicting our prime minister read from, but they did not come out with the full information. They just went there and took the one that will suit their narrative, and came out and start interpreting the whole thing. Now I go Finland NBI, that's the National Bureau Investigation, suspects Biafran separatist leader of terrorism-related offenses. Police detained the Finnish Nigerian former municipal politician last November, along with 4 other individuals. Now I read. Finland National Bureau of Investigation, NBI, suspects a former municipal politician from Lahti, Simon Ekpa, of serious crime. Now, for those of us that have been saying that he is not a politician, he's not this, he's not that, now you've heard it direct from the Finnish source that he's a politician. Now, following a preliminary investigation, the NBI said it suspects EKPA of public exhortation to an offense committed with a terrorist intent and of contributing to the activities of a terrorist group. The suspicion stems from a large-scale terrorism investigation carried out by the law enforcement agency. Police detained the Finnish Nigerian former municipal politician last year, November, along with 4 other individuals. As we suspected that the consequences of this public exhortation and the activities of a terrorist group occurred in Nigeria, we cooperated with the Nigerian authorities during the criminal investigation. The lead investigator, Detective Superintendent Otto Hitwen, said in a press release on Tuesday, the other 4 individuals were released during the course of this investigation, the NBI said. Ekpa has been implicated in the criminal activities before. In 2023, Finnish police detained him on suspicion of fundraising fraud, but he was released later the same evening. Ekpa's separatist activism has drawn global attention, particularly his call to boycott Nigerian election. He also publicly justified the use of violence. The case is headed to the Deputy Prosecutor General for consideration of charges. Now, I read the other part, the continuation. Lahti municipal politician Simon Ekpa has been charged with terrorism offense. Ekpa, a 40-year-old Nigerian-born entrepreneur, is still listed as a member of the City Public Transit Board. Now, if really that Simon Ekpa has been indicted as terrorist, the way the Nigerian Gotham media has been kind, I don't think the Finnish government or the Finnish authority will be so proud to still keep him as one of the board members in their in their public transit board. So for those of you carrying this nonsense information that he has done this and try to push your narrative, you better go home and rethink. Representing, and also they said he's representing Prime Minister Petteri Orpo. He's representing the Prime Minister in this board, this city public transit board that is listed as a member. Is representing the present Prime Minister, of which we all know the name of the present Prime Minister in Finland is Petteri Orpo, the National Coalition Party. He has formerly served on 3 other local administrative boards. The Deputy Prosecutor General decided, I want us to listen very good. The Deputy Prosecutor General decided to charge Ekpa with public incitement to commit a crime with terrorist intent and participation in a terrorist group. Now, for my own interpretation in this decided, it means that maybe after everything, they did not see anything against him. So they just decide, just because of the pressure from Nigeria, they just decided, okay, because if they are sure of the indictment, they will say after all investigation, there is a tenable proof or evidence. That was why he was, indicted. But they said the prosecutor general decided to charge Ekpa with public incitement to commit a crime with terrorist intent. To commit a crime, not commit that he committed the crime. That they charge him that he intends to commit, not that intent of committing. Because sometimes, I don't know, maybe this English sometimes used to deceive some of us. So now,
you know that.
Yeah, so let me read again. The Deputy Prosecutor General decided to charge Ekpa with public incitement to commit a crime with terrorist intent and participation in the terrorist group. You guys should put that one there. According to the prosecutor, the charges relate to his activities aimed at re-establishing an independent state in Nigeria, Biafra region. It was briefly independent in the late 1960s. I want to read again for every one of us to listen very carefully. According to the prosecutor, the charges relate to his activities. So it's very obvious now that our Prime Minister is fighting for independence of Biafra. So how is that now a crime? Or how is that now an act of terrorism? Because many of these people did not go to they did not come up with all this information. They just went to pick out the one that will favor that their false and propaganda narrative and start pushing it out there. Let me read this place again, in case for those of you that are here that have been pushing this false narrative to listen, especially Christopher Okemwa. The Deputy Prosecutor General decided to charge Ekpa with public incitement to commit, not that he charged him for committing, to commit a crime with terrorist intent and participation in terrorist group. According to the prosecutor, the charges relate to his activities. So the Finnish police now understand and establish the fact that yes, everything our Prime Minister has been doing is aimed at re-establishing an independent state. He's a freedom fighter. He's not a terrorist. You understand? In Nigeria, Biafra region, that name that the Nigerian terrorist government have been running away from the international community to know have been pronounced by the
they not eat it on their head.
You see, they not the Biafra region. So it is real. And now they now go further. It was briefly that this Biafra was briefly independent. So this fact has been established that our Prime Minister is fighting for the independent state of the Biafran people, which existed during the 1960s. So that one now is now established in Finland. I read more. The charges are part of a larger investigation during the Finnish National Bureau of Investigation detained 5 people. 4 of them were suspected of providing finances for terrorist offenses. These 4 were released during the preliminary investigation. The charges were filed on Monday morning, which is yesterday. The case will be heard in Pajat Hamed District Court in Lati. A hearing date has not yet been set. A hearing date when this case will be heard in court in Lati has not been set. EKPA is suspected of committing the crimes between August 2021 and November 2024. You know why I like this space? EKPA is suspected. So anything that this breakaway group has been doing cannot be used to implicate our prime minister, because what they are investigating him of is from 2021 to November 2024. So if Madam Bao thinks that whatever that she is doing, that they are going to use it to implicate our prime minister, and now I see the reason why the idiot is even running mad in the first place. Because, as I said earlier, they think or they thought that maybe the Finnish government, will start playing in their own gallery, by postponing, saying they are investigating, just to prolong and continue to keep our prime minister there. But to their greatest surprise, this investigation has come into conclusion. And that is why the Biafran people in this space today are saying, thank you, Finland, for bringing this so-called questioning and investigation to an end.
Yes,
so
sir.
now the court is what is going to interpret whatever charges they think that they want to indict our prime minister of. Now, let me just
can I say something to you?
Okay, you can go ahead. Go ahead, right?
From what Toti read, the court charged him of an intent. Now let me explain it to the layman language. You must be charged of something for you to come to defend it. And you are innocent until proven guilty. Do you get that, Biafrans? So when you had that one of an intent, don't conclude, oh, he has been nailed. No, he has not been nailed. You're called upon. And calling you upon it, they have to charge you. There must be a charge because there was a petition. And that petition, after investigation, they'll charge you to come and defend yourself. So Prime Minister has not been nailed. The foolishness of a man would make him blind to see the truth. Ugochukwu for 247 thereabout made his analysis, say that with this, he has to spend 4 or 5 years, more than that, in prison, all these things. This is evil men. They have already written everything in their head, assuming in illusions, but they will all fail. Because another thing is to speak English, another thing is to understand and interpret it, another thing is to come in the view of law. Understand? So he was charged. So don't panic. So he's still innocent and proven guilty, and that is what we are asking for. Let the date be fixed. So Kobezalonia, Ibodi Ebubo, understand? False accusation has been laid upon him. So Kobezalonia, understand? And again, they nail themselves from this testimony. What he's fighting for was something that happened in the 60s. So that prove the legality of his actions. Understand? You took away my thing. I have to come and fight when I'm ready. Now I want it back. You must give me, because I'm not going to give up. And you say you will kill me for fighting that. I say, okay, I will defend myself for fighting for fighting to get what belongs to me. So why I'm taking time to do this, to just give you a few narration in a layman language, not in a law language, because this testimony, understand, that Dottie read is very clear. Understand? It's very, very, very clear. So Biafrans of Biafra Republic government in exile, don't just be demoralized by the English or by the publication. Nothing has happened. We are going, and he's going to defend proofs are too much. Proofs are too much because the same law, the same process they got their own independence is the same process we are going. The same process that Finland is a part of through treaty is the same process that we have already signed in the PLN, which makes us legit. And the same means is what we are trying to defend ourselves. Just like last time when I was quoting the ex-president of Finland that helped during his mission in 1972, 73 to 75, Mozambique, Tanzania, Namibia. Some people were saying you're quoting. These things are in public view because they will come to, Prime Minister will always tell you that court will come to public view to extract information. We are referring them, letting them know the process they have passed, and thereby giving our Prime Minister another evidence, which he knows as well. So what we say, as we are countering it here, we are destroying the other people, USB, that is trying to nail him before he even appeared in court. Understand? So that is why we will never relent. Don't lose hope, Biafrans. Nothing has happened. The day when the day fix, that is the beginning of the freedom. They can't win it. Which evidence you want to prove? We bring where you massacre a pregnant woman, where you destroy an infant, where this all the atrocities the zoo did. Then how you bring armored car? Oh, when you come to bring armored car to us, you want us to be praying our Father who art in heaven, want to be shouting holy. No, now. No, we are not stick. We have to defend according to the chapter 2 of international law. You defend yourself. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi Brian, for that detailed analysis. Let me just round up so we can pass the mic for other people to make their contribution as well. Yeah, and EKPA is suspected of committing the crimes between August 2021 and November 2024. He is suspected of spreading separatist propaganda from his home in Lati. The police are investigating the case together with Nigerian authorities, as EKPA activities are believed to have led EKPA's activities are believed to have led to violence and other crimes against civilians and authorities in southern Nigeria. EKPA has been in custody since last November. He has denied committing any crimes. So the mic will be open for people to make their contribution, but I believe that Mazi Brian have already, give a detailed analysis. See, we should not expect that at the end of the day, after this investigation, they will just allow our Prime Minister to go like that. No, a case has been alleged against him, and to fulfill all righteousness. Because from my own perspective of view, the way I'm seeing this thing, because this Nigerian terrorist government have tried so many times to eliminate our Prime Minister. And all this time, they have been making this attempt to buy our Prime Minister. The Finnish government are aware. And now, maybe for all these things to stop, they just need to do whatever they know they are doing. You understand? Because at the end of the day, we just need to play according to the world politics at the end of the day, because what we are fighting for is something that is being recognized by the international community. So from my own opinion, I just think that that's what the Finnish authority are just doing here, just to, so everybody will go and rest, and our Prime Minister will come out to finish whatever he has started. So that's my own point of view anyway. Sister Nkiri, your hand is up.
Okay, just
Wow, I don't care, Ruchero. You took a mic from me to read this.
I'm maybe whatever over you.
Maybe she has some kind of information. Let's hear from her.
All right, I don't go ahead because I'm feeling sleepy.
All by the host again, I go all by the host to right to do anything.
Go ahead, I'm not the host. Yeah, my barrister. You I will write petition against you.
Okay, please, just a quick one. Okay, whatever they wrote on the letter, it's even subject to. Did you see the final part of the letter? It's still subject to whatever their assistant prosecutor, blah blah blah. So nothing has even been that is finalized in that letter, is it subject to approval with their most senior prosecutor? That's just what I want to add. So all these things that Nigerian newspapers are just carrying up and down is just rubbish. Exactly. It's not authentic because it's not been finalized. So that's just it.
Yeah,
okay.
are you asking the question, Sister Nkeruka, or you just
No, she's narrating, she's explaining the details.
Okay. You can go ahead.
So the point is this, because on Anumoku, I don't have time to greet anybody. Now, if I don't greet you, no verse. You see what? We have been in the zoo system for long. Like I always said, their act of depriving us the opportunity of so many things. Mostly joining their police in those days. I told you that those days I was willing to join the military, but because of the activities, me and my friends were rejected because we cannot bear Fulani name. So, but when they were doing this, they thought that they are dealing with us. In that same case, they expose us to what has made us strong today. I use myself as a reference. I fear, as I'm talking to you, I fear nothing. If I said it, I will say it before I will say it again. If someone call me on phone now that they say that you need to take your life for Nnamdi Kanu and sign about to come out, I swear with my life, I will die for them to be free. That is how much I love Biafra. Going back to what is on stage, you see, this case is finished. Those days, that was why I narrated that story, because those days when we have case, when I have case, let me say when I have a case and I have a case mate, some people will be saying, they arrested him with this some person, so person. But in the court of in the judiciary or court of law, my barrister is here. They call it your case mate. If you are 3 people and they accuse you all of the same offense, and 1 person is set free, that case is finished. Go and write it somewhere. My barrister, if I'm wrong, prove me wrong. If you are 3 people or 4 people, 5 or 6, 10 people, and you are accused of the same offense, and on the process of this case, 1 person is freed, that case have been reduced to from 100 to 10%. Because even if judgment is passed and you make an appeal, the next judge will ask, how many people were brought for this case? And how did the people who left out of this case, what happened and what was their case? And by the time of comparing their statement to that of the major person who is on board, the judge will have nothing but to close the case. I want to tell the BIAFRANS today, wherever you are, our leader, our PM, Simon Bawanjoko, spiritually, he is freed. Yeah. Finland need to arrest him to prove themselves from France, who is accusing them through Tinubu and Fulani. Yes, it's clear. But they also need to make investigation to clear and clear themselves from European Union. You know, at the first place, Finland is not Europe. They joined, just like Ukraine is struggling to join. And for this particular issue of Biafra, that happens that our prime minister is in Finland, they need to prove themselves to those who have accumulated and accepted them into NATO, so that their defense will be guaranteed, because they are surrounded with enemies. I understand that. But that does not stop every Biafran from being angry or saying your mind online, because we are angry with what is going on in our land. So if you are making a comment to any post that their president is making, I'm not blaming you. So know it now that in this particular case, it is OT law. Once you have a case with somebody and they're accusing you of the same case, they are charging you with the same case, and one person or two people are being discharged out of that case, not even discharged, they ask them to continue to do the same thing that our PM is doing. What again are you waiting for? Go and buy a wine and drink. It is finished. Our PM is coming out. The only thing is that God knows I have a bottle of wine in my fridge waiting for that day. It will be a great day. What you need to do now, prepare yourself for the day of joy while you keep donating for BLA, so that they will sustain ground before our leader, our PM, will come out. Please, am I coming out clear? Please, can someone talk to me?
You went muted for like some seconds, but you're coming out now. Go ahead.
Yes, that was why I asked the question, because I have some little obstructions. So what am I saying? Case is closed. Even if you are on a waiting trial, so we call awaiting trial, ATM, awaiting trial. If you are on a waiting trial with your case mates, and eventually, even if you are one of the head of the accused, maybe you are actually the one that other accused are pointing hand that he's the one that pressed the trigger. We only escort him. The only thing that will save you in that case is to make sure that one or two of your case mates will be released. And once they are released, then your case is solved. I'm talking out of, let me not go there. So, in this case, we are hoping and believing by Chubuka Biama, just like all that is happening has happened, our PM is free. And let me tell you, the Finnish president is not finding it easy, because any post he made, if he has 1,000 comments, 800 out of it is Biafrans. And what are they saying? Because even you and I always go there. So then I have to come out of that place. Then I go to the activities in Biafra land. I want to first of all thank our BLAs for all they have been doing. They have done well within these few days, as in my ear don't fool. As in, they are doing well. And thanks to all of you who have come out in mass, who have turned their back from Bao to join the real game. For over 3 weeks now, I noticed that people are turning around, people are finding that even the era that Bao has been using, where is are you hearing Kenenna again? Nobody's here. Many of them, they are tired, because for you to continue to defend someone who continue to make mistakes and make put ourselves on.
You know, hear the latest. All of them have said that they are not freedom fighters, they are content creators now. They are not saying they are content creators. Of which that is what they are. That is what they are. So that is what's going on.
Because they have found out that if they continue to follow that area, they will lose followers. I don't know. I have a page on Facebook where I'm propagating Biafra. I'm sharing almost all our things. I have so many followers there, but I'm not advertising because I'm not earning anything from there. Those who are following me there, they are genuinely following me on my Facebook page. But you see, once you begin to eat online money, like Facebook, TikTok, and all the rest, once you begin to eat them, it's like juju money. Once it entices you, you will even want to work with the devil to maintain your followers. This is the problem those that is surrounding Bao have. And can I shock you? That is why Unite TV don't know where to follow, because you don't want to lose followers. Forget that propagation of me. I will talk the truth. Your house is on fire and you are sitting on the middle, and tomorrow you come and sit among men and call yourself a man. You are a coward. Biafra Unite, you are a coward.
He's more than coward, my brother. His own is more than coward now. When you analyze it, he's below coward. He's below coward.
The only thing that will make us, the only thing that made me to be soft towards him is because I'm seeing Adadio Ramma trying to exalt him. Yeah, he's normal. And that's the game. Because in the system we are, someone who is an enemy can turn out to be friend tomorrow. I understand the game she's playing. And I keep a low profile. And I want everyone not to go to that setting of being angry with her. She's playing on every angle she can play to make sure she corrects her mistake. So nobody should blame her for that. If you are a Biafran, with all that is going on, and you sit on fence with that man, you also with him, you are a coward. It's coming from me hardcore. So, for the posters they are pasting in Abuja, is a pure definition that the zoo have lost the case in all parallels, both in Finland. Even they can't even take our case to US because already Mazi Ogenkere, the silent achiever, has covered all the loopholes. Which senator are they going to meet? Which lobby are they going to meet? When Trump have no time, when Trump knows that they are shitholes. My only anger is that he is delaying to realize that people died when he won his last election. But I know time will tell, things will turn around. So Biafrans, I don't want to go far. I don't want to go far. All I'm saying is this. I don't want to go far. All I'm saying is this. We are in a critical time. They have found out that they are losing. You see the way they are pumping. You see, let me not go far. You see, there's a people there is three. Is it three? Two categories of Biafrans I pity for. Three categories of Biafrans I pity for. One, those living in the north, up till now. Two, those who live in Lagos with their flashy cars and beautiful houses. I have to say it, I still have families who are over there. But I will say the truth. 3, those Biafran militaries who are still in Nigerian military, living with their families in the barracks. I pity them. Can I add 4? I add it. Every Igbo politician, Biafran politician, who have an escort, who is a Fulani man, I pity for him. Any day that message is passed from that small radio, all they need is to cock their gun and spray anyone around them. It is an order. They are not spraying it because they want to escape. They are spraying it because they have signed for it. That is jihad. They spray it, kill you, you kill them. They have achieved their aim. Go and Google Iran 1985. You find that there's nothing like hijab. Women go to beach with pants, with bikinis, and they flex. Clubs, rocks in Iran. Go Pakistan. Go so many Arab countries today. You are hearing that they have taken over, being ISIS and Al-Qaeda. They were once like me and you. And gradually, the same process they took in Iran and Pakistan is what they are doing right now before me and you. And some fools are playing politics with it. The Finnish government know about this. The European Union know about this. Americans know about this. But if they come to tell you, it will be a sabotage to the signatory they have in UN. And ANNANG told you about that. Simon Eber cried with his ears about that. Our information minister, Abarawa, cried and keeps saying this about that. And you are domicile. You are dumb with your brain. You don't want to reason. You don't want to think. You don't want to wake up. Like I always said, nobody is coming for you. I will always say this, Biafrans. Nobody is coming to help us. If that is what you're waiting for. By the time the politicians who you call your brothers, who are depending on, realize that they are being played, what am I even saying? Were you not a witness when I didn't see when all Juzokalo was crying? They promised him a president and the vice president. After all they promised him, what happened? They used to be able to play him away, make him irrelevant, and he cried. He's not crying because of the disappointment. He's crying because he has betrayed his people to please these people, yet this is what he got. And we are all calm. We are all relaxing. And they are calling you. You know, I'm market, container about more flood. In Echo, you are able to go to unable to say, I boy, Gana Bahari, Erebare Chaya, one the law with good, you know, but you know. On a bayade, you with your friends on a body, town Kobe, Naba, Ego to, if any day. But only one thing that God has given you, so that that wealth will be sustained, is Biafra. You neglect it. Do you think there are no millionaires in those communities that were conquered in Benue State. There are millionaires in those communities that were conquered in Benue State. There are millionaires in Nasarawa. Today, that they are beautiful mansions, they can't go there. The terrorists are living there. This message is going to be Kubana. E-money, you are my brother. You are my brother. You're my blood brother. Though you didn't grow up home, you grew up in Lagos, came back lately to develop your environment and put some road and build a nice house out for your father compound. You're my brother.
Please, I'll try and conclude for others to still chip in their own.
I'm concluding. But I need to call the attention of all those who have felt that they are comfortable in Lagos, in North. Those who feel that in army barracks they are secured. Go and ask the question of what happened in 1967. Immediately, Ojukwu is making that declaration. All the soldiers in barracks with their family were called out on a roll call and they were massacred. None of them returned home. The only one who returned home are those who are posted on duty. And the same thing is facing us. How do you feel as a soldier that they posted you, your new partner they posted you with is an ex-Boko Haram who has been killing your friends because they said that he has repented, and yet you enter the same hillocks with him and you're moving around. I don't want to say much. Today is Saturday. Let us contribute. I might not be able to be alert when the contribution is going on. As all of you know, I always wake up Sunday morning around 8 o'clock to meet you, maybe closing time. So for today's donation, I'm donating 20 ejema, coupling it with my previous yesterday and 20, and it's going to be a total of 50 ejema. Adankiru, you will get my message. BIAFRANS, my key point today is this. Our PM is coming out. Go and buy wine and put in your fridge and stop mourning. Rather, increase your efforts. Airborne! 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 All hell Biafra.
Yes, so. Oh God. And the same police. Oh no, I need to contact Adadio Rama because we need that documentation. Yes, so thank you.
Yeah, Sister Nkiru, there is an official press release from the Biafra Republic government in exile concerning this indictment of our Prime Minister. So I don't know, maybe if I can be able to read it out before we pass the mic, or everyone can go and
Please
check it out.
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, BRGIE, that's a BRGIE press release on the BRGIE Prime Minister's indictment. With the BRGIE Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Ekpa Simon Njoku, being charged for public incitement with intent to commit crime and belonging to a terrorist organization. This charge by the Finnish prosecutor appears to align with the greater ambitions of notorious terrorist organizations like Boko Haram, ISWAP, Mayeti Allah, Fulani Herdsmen, Lakurawa, etc., etc., trooping to Nigeria and Biafran lands to kill indigenous people with tacit support of Nigeria government. Till date, none of these world-acclaimed terrorist group killing people in the most repulsive manner in Nigeria and Biafran land has been arraigned in court, despite over 100,000 people killed in the last 10 years by the combined activities of jihadist terrorist group and Nigeria government. Instead, people that are being arraigned are individuals taking steps to protect themselves and their people from the atrocities being committed by the jihadist invaders. At the end of the day, this case boils down to who in this world has the right to self-defense. This case boils down to who in this world has the right to self-defense. To read more about Biafran Republic Government in Exile assessment of issues underlying this case, titled BRGIE accuse UK-EU of supporting ethnic genocide of indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, visit the Biafran Republic gov.org/news. BRGIE wishes to encourage Biafrans at home and abroad to stay calm and upbeat. We must stand firm, assert, and defend our rights to freedom from prosecution, right to life, right to preservation, and right to self-determination. Our PM and other Biafrans didn't commit any crime pursuing this right. In the end, we will emerge victorious. God bless our Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Ekpa Simon Njoku. God bless our leader, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God bless Biafra liberation fighters. God bless BRGIE. God bless Biafrans worldwide. So that is the official press release from our Honorable Professor Chioma Okioma, who is the BRGIE Secretary General. So I don't know. Okay, maybe we'll have to move the mic now so people can.
Airborne! 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 All hail Biafra. All victory at last.
Yeah, victory at last. Sister Stella and Rage, please, you guys should wait. Let's give good news because good news have been here since. So, good news. You can have the mic.
God bless everybody here. Jesus Christ, I'm so amazing. Wow, I feel like crying. God bless you.
Not grandma's son again.
I'm Kelvin, but I just changed it.
Okay.
I'll be with you guys for long. I'm in your homeland. God bless you, people. Oh God. Wow. Today I'll go find one bottle of beer first, drink first. And the good news is that I find with this. God bless everyone. Yeah, I'm so excited. Like there's one guy early morning when we start this space, there was one guy that was saying there's no lockdown. It's a big lie. In Akwa Ibom here, once it's Monday, no, all these AKTC, they don't move. Like all the buses, like all the park, they don't move to any state. In Port Harcourt, once it's Monday, no transportation take place. So I was even wondering where he said he went to. Is it Oka? Is it Enugu to verify that they are not sitting at home?
When said on where the heartbeat of the sit at home is even happening.
Where the transport take?
That means he's always the carrier of bad news.
On Monday, no transportation is taking place from Akwa Ibom, Port Harcourt, Delta. Nobody they go anywhere on Monday. The park has been locked on Monday, except the interstates, like the common keke drivers. That's the only place they drive. But they want to move interstates. Those people don't move because they know the outcome. Thank you, my brothers. God bless you, people. I'm so happy. So I will be supporting with 5 HM.
Yeah, okay.
God bless you. Yeah, I'm thankful.
I'm a man clap for that 5 Thank you. God bless you. Our minister, the original COS, also bless us with 20 AJMA. God bless you.
Wow. Clap for Dr. Batu now. Dr. Batu also blessed us with 20 AJMA now.
I did not know. Are you ready to receipt?
It's even 40. He will send it.
Okay.
He'll send it to me. It's 40, yeah.
Let me clap for him, guys. And then senior citizen, don't go down.
Okay, all right. Let me take it up. Let me take it up from here. Thank you very much. They will want me.
I wish one to take it up from there. Rage and fire, please. They minimize your fire,
Rage, you will remove that fury. Holy rage.
Back, I beg. Then you quench your fire for us.
So thank you. Thank Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone, and I'm excited of the good news, because at least our PM will have chance to express himself. Finland is not a zoo, you understand? Finland will be doable. You understand? So if the terrorist Nigeria government are waiting to see what is happening in their corrupt Nigeria court, if they are waiting for what is happening there to be happening in Finland, they are making a mistake. Okay, because at the end of the day, our PM will be able to differentiate and let the whole world know the difference between self-defense and Islamic terrorism. You understand? Our PM will be able to make them understand the difference between the public incitement and freedom of speech. Because there's difference between public incitement. Who is inciting who? I mean, is it that the Finland and the world, they don't understand about the jihad going on, Islamic jihad going on, even in all over the whole world. Even they in Finland are also having the same problem. But because they believe it's first world, their own Islamization is being modified, But they have Islamic invaders all over the whole place in Finland. So I'm excited. It's a good news because at the end of the day, our people will be able to let even the whole Finland and her citizens to understand what is even going on in their own land. Because they are being invaded by Islamic invaders. These ones, they are also brothers and sisters of Fulani. Because they are all related. They are Arabs. So people will be able to differentiate for Finland and for Nigeria terrorist government the difference between public incitement and freedom of speech. They believe, when with their Sharia law, they don't have freedom of speech with their Sharia law. So Finland, Nigeria believes that they can bring the Sharia law even onto Finland without Finland knowing. It's the kind of world they are trying to create. It's going to be a mesmerized world where all the women in all over the whole world will be wearing hijab, black hijab. It will be like a cult. Imagine the scenario. Imagine a scenario where everyone, Kiro, Helen Peters, everybody with hijab, Stella, everybody will be wearing dark hijab, moving like zombie along the streets, When you want to eat spaghetti, forget it. You can't even stop up and take your kids to buy ice cream and enjoy yourselves. No, you can't even go to the beach and swim. No. This is the kind of world they are creating. They have created it already in Nigeria, and even Nigeria, as small as they are, as terrorists as they are, they want to also force it on the throat of Finland and making them to operate without freedom of speech. I'm making them now to want to operate without people being able to defend themselves. I heard them saying they have, the way I heard that thing before was from
Sister Stella, I rather die than living in that kind of life.
Can you imagine?
As I am now, I cannot. If I'm wearing hair with color is what I prefer. That I normally wear. You understand? I like looking good all the time, even when I am at home. You understand me? So somebody should come and tell me I should put myself in darkness. I rather die because it is no life. Then what am I laboring for? Just to go and sew dark clothes and wear as if I'm on the question. What are you looking for? What are you working for? What am I working for? If I cannot spend my money to look good.
Sister Helen, imagine say Mohammed will spoil your fine girl. Imagine. Mohammed will spoil your fine girl.
Where one old man with white beard is now having his hand in marriage with one little child of 10 years. And the girl was running away. They were bringing her back, running away, bringing her back. The old man, and when you're old, there's this kind of, chemical you excrete that's so bad that's why you're not supposed to kiss younger ones. You understand? And then the old man with white beard with saliva dropping at the side of his mouth is trying to kiss the baby child of 10 years. The baby was running away, and they were what breaks my heart is the mother of the girl is there, the father of the girl. Anyway, that is captivity, that's slavery. They can't talk, they couldn't talk, and this is exactly what they are trying to terrorism. Ask me if when have Simon become a Muslim? When has he become a Muslim? When has Simon started fighting for Islamic Jihad? Like they don't know the people that are fighting for Islamic Jihad. If they don't know, let me Kukuma tell them. Go and ask Musa. Musa is the terrorist military of Jihad. Go and ask him. Nigeria is known all over the world. Oh, guys, Nigeria has become an Islamic country. Have you? It's official. He's now when they are not discussing about Nigeria, they are grouping Nigeria in the direction of Islamic country, and then they are not talking about our PM that is a Christian. Please, the terrorist here is Musa. The terrorist here is Shatima, the founder of Boko Haram, that is vice president of Nigeria. That is the terrorist you're looking for. Sultan of Sokoto is the terrorist you're looking for. Give me their names. Gumi is the terrorist you're looking for. So I'm excited because with this situation coming up, it's just like when they tell you that they said that the PM have intent. They are the terrorists. Oh. When they say our PM have the intent of inciting people, intent, you know what it means? You know those days when Obama was there now. They brought out this law where they will just look at you 30 from head to toe, and then they will not arrest you and not tell you 30. You look like a criminal. They just arrest you. Can you imagine? That's the kind of thing that Finland is trying to say now. They not look at our PM from head to toe. A politician in their own country. It's not like they don't know his history. They know everything about autobiography. They know everything about him. Suddenly now they now look at him from head to toe and then tell you you look like a terrorist. Excuse you. Excuse you. That you have intent of being a terrorist. Excuse you. Is that the way of operates in Finland? But anyway, it's just our excitement coming from Nigeria because our excitement, no, what the incitement coming from Nigeria because at the end of the day, it's all a lie. From 1967 till now, even before Simon was born, Nigerian government have been buying Nigerians, have been buying Christians. Nigerian government have been buying Biafrans. Simon was born in 1978 or so, just yesterday. 1985. Oh, 85. Thank you. 1985. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? On the day of yesterday. And suddenly now is the problem of Nigeria is from the amalgamation. It started from there. They are annihilating Christians in Nigeria. They are annihilating Biafrans in Nigeria. They are even annihilating the indigenous in Nigeria. Fulani Mujahid Arabs that came all the way from Puttajalon, where the vultures meet. They came and they took over Hausa land in northern Nigeria and converted them all to Islam. Since then, they have been at war. They have dealt with these Hausas. Hausas should come out and answer Finland also. Wherever Fulani pass, things begin to happen. Wherever Fulani pass, terrorism happens. Wherever Fulani pass, bloodshed happens. Wherever Fulani pass, mass grave, you see, in Nigeria and in Biafra land, you will pass through this road without seeing anything. Just pass the next day, you will see secret mass graves everywhere. And I saw one guy, I just posted it. The guy was crying in Boronu or Benue. 52 people was spying in his own village. He even has the whole name. Guys, tag it is on the JT. Tag it and watch it. The whole names there of the 52 under a night, just a night. Is this someone that did it? Finland, wake up. I certain things I don't want to be hearing from you guys. Don't tell me you don't know what's going on. If you don't know what's going on, send people down to Nigeria so you see it. You will see how do you say it? For yourself. You catch Nigeria red-handed. On the spot assessment. So don't allow anybody to bully you and bring you fake news everywhere. Because it's writing. Christopher Okema is writing to Finland. Uchobi is writing to Finland. Writing fake news everywhere. That was why hush. He came out
big boy. You're not even ashamed of yourself. You came up, and the whole problem you have, the pressing problem you have, when you have given, you were opportune to hold the mic in BRGIE space. Was talking about the criminal Uchobi, the sabotage, BRGIE, sabotage, Simon Epa, sabotage, BIAFRACOIN in exile, de facto government homeland. How much was he paid?
Sabotage our leader, Martin and Bekano.
Sabotage everybody. And he's pretending, no wonder, you know, that's how his crocodile 8 years that day on the convention. I said, this one is not a man. How can you be in front of everybody crying?
Do you know that cry? That kind of a cry. That is guiltiness. He was regretting a kind of, you understand? Especially when that prayer man.
He was regretting that he didn't sabotage very well.
You know that when the Eritrean man entered, he said sabotage. What is happening here? Why is our PM not there? You understand? He said it. That he said sabotage. What happened? He said it. You understand? So they were all crying because it's like their secret has been revealed. Mad people everywhere, criminals.
You understand? So he was trying that he did sabotage enough. Because they don't want the convention to hold itself. They didn't want it. He, Uchobi, and NGOZI, aka Alimatu Abubakar, aka NGOZI, they don't want the convention to hold. So his tears, you know, he cried, NGOZI also cried. So their tears that day was like, this is not what we planned. We were not supposed to be here talking and then launching the convention. And that was why they were crying. They didn't sabotage anyone enough the way they wanted. And Nigeria started threatening them. I can tell you that. So they were crying. What would Nigeria do to them after today? Because the plan was never to allow the convention to be held. Yes. You know how many times he called our ABM. Meanwhile, he was with NGOZI there that has the account for the payment of the convention hall. Instead of him stopping NGOZI, no, he turned around was stopping ABM. So tell me, if Uche's hand was not there, and tell me the excess of the cry that they see, because only two of them cried. It's not like another person, only two of them cried.
Stella, that's so person they cry. That's so person they cry. That one that cry.
No, the deception. Takia cried. That was the Takia cry. And then what happened? Okay, he didn't know what he do. Why didn't he come out since then? And tell us, you see, nobody deceived me after all. Nobody told me to do this. Nobody paid me so amount. Have you he didn't know Uchobi didn't know what he did. Why didn't he come out since then and confess?
You know what? When he was crying, what was coming into my mind was Dalitin, Usoji, Dalitin. Now, what did they come into my mind with that? Now, then my brother goes, now, like this Usoji, they cried that time, not knowing that. Now, they plan how to kidnap our leader. Now, what did you just come to my mind that time? That
his hand was there. Uchobi's hand was there. If not, let him come out like Ada would always say. Let's come out and debunk it. Come and tell us what happened. Till today, we have not heard from Uchobi. Uchobi was supposed to have been out and tell the whole world what happened. How they sold Simon Epa. He and Alimatu NGOZI. Did you hear from Uchobi anywhere? That's a bloody saboteur. So he was crying that day. What would Nigeria government do to us? The deal wasn't to allow this convention to hold that. After all, what are we going to do? He was crying and NGOZI was crying on top of this. What are we going to do? I'm just drawing the scenario in your mind. What are we going to do? That was why they were crying. Can't you see what only two of them that cried? Did you see another person that cried that day?
yeah, Sister Stella, that was the cry Judas Iscariot cried.
cried when he betrayed Jesus. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done?
He said, what have I done to myself? Put it to myself. What have I done to myself? Which of you, what have you done to yourself? Today, you have become deaf, dumb, blind on top of Ngozi's red flags. Shame on you, Uche. Shame on you, but you are a bloody fool anyway, you know, after all. So why you continue to deceive Christopher Okemo? Okemo will go for jail on your behalf. You see how Okemo just jumped into our space this morning? Only to speak on behalf of Uche Obi. Can you imagine? She didn't even think about defending her, his madam. Queen mother, sweet mother. My DPM. My DPM.
In Finland, this stupid Christopher was the one carrying his mama's handbag everywhere. He was the one carrying her business bag everywhere now. You guys, the nonsense person.
So he's no wonder. So he's the errand boy. If you can yes.
He's the rat, he's the church rat, you know, snooping everywhere, bringing information to him because of that person. That guy, don't trust him. He's a nonsense person.
And I don't know not to begin to answer for you. Don't come here and talk nonsense. The things you guys spoiled, this is what we've been trying to fix. All our brothers and sisters, your madam have killed because of what she did. We've never started talking about that. If they have now, you cross questions. Okay, so let me stop here. Thank you. So at the end of the day, in land, listen, you have a whole lot of job to do. And to clear yourself out of this menace Nigeria is working so hard to put you into. Okay? Nigeria is a failed country. Nigeria is a fragile country, and as such must be dissolved so that people inside there can have life. Nigeria has been killing her own citizens since the day of amalgamation of Nigeria. So, finally, don't say you don't know this. If not, so send somebody there on the spot assessment to assess every situation for you. Don't be deceived, and don't allow bad people among you to spoil your relationship between you and Biafra. Because whether you like it or yes, you will like it, Biafra will be liberated. Biafra will be a free nation, independent nation, very soon. So you want to be part of the good news coming, Finland, do the needful. Thank you. Let me stop here. Okay, Madam Stella, thank you so much. We enjoyed this submission. I like it a lot. Chai.
Yeah, sister, let's give to Rich. You can take it up from here, Rich. Take it up from here.
Okay, thank you very much. I greet all the great Biafrans here present, all our mothers especially. I greet all our leaders from time immemorial, deep ordinary, respect, limitation, respect your memories and the memories of our great heroes that have fallen be a blessing to us. Respect to Raf Wazirike as well as our people and beloved Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, His Excellency, and to our acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ugechi. Thank you to all leaders in different departments, especially the military department, the Biafra Defense Forces. Special greetings to you, to all the generals and the triple sergeant commanders, Holy Ghost, and to David Black, Prince Wichimezi. The list is goes on and on. Angel Makeup and the rest that we don't even know their names. Thank you very much for all that you do for Motherland. Thank you for
the lives of our babies, our children, our women. You are doing your best to really protect us because you see in Biafra, it's only in the Biafra region that exactly what the terrorists are doing in the north, in Yoruba land, exactly what the terrorists are doing because the terrorists do not have the chance to do it because of the Biafra defense forces. It is the Nigeria military, police, and their security. That is exactly what they are doing in Biafra territories, are doing all their best to see that they defend our people. As a matter of fact, we cannot just appreciate it enough. And I really want to say a very big thank you for all that you are doing for us. And talking about the court cases that are happening, we are winning everywhere. And today, it's more like good news everywhere. And on that note, I will still say, Epanohi Berute, Epanohi Yomate, BRGIE, Ijesu Apolopuna, BRGIE, Bewalaria, Epanohi Berute, Epanohi Yomate, BRGIE, Chukwa Kike Apolopo, BRGIE. Biafrans, whenever we wake up every morning, let us sing some of praises to our God, Chukwu Abiyama, Ogeno Vievi, Abasi. Let us sing some of praises to him because what God is doing for us, the physical eyes cannot really see it, you understand? You know, sometimes when I begin to think about it, having the likes of Christopher, Yoruba, Okewa Fulani, in the convention, having the likes of NGOZI, the likes of Uche Obi, that one that looks like a Yahoo boy, you understand? Very lazy Yahoo boy at that. Having their likes in the convention, do you know, could you imagine what would have happened to our Prime Minister? You know, as a matter of fact, you know, based on my emotions and because of the frustration, I've really said some harsh things about Finland, and I think you know Finland. Finland, thank you very much. Wow, you are the best thing that has ever happened to the Biafran people. Thank you for saving the life of our Prime Minister. Thank you very much. You know, all this why, like one person rightly said, Finland just want to put an end to everything. Today, you come and accuse Simon Ekpa, tomorrow you come and accuse him. You tell Finland is hiding a terrorist and stuff like that. Finland just took the first step to put an end to all of these things once and for all. This is why the vote of our Prime Minister that he wants to take this matter, this Biafra matter to the international community. Finland granted it on a platter of gold. You understand? So sometimes we feel so bad that our Prime Minister was invited for questioning. We shouldn't behave like that. We shouldn't be like the Nigerian pastor who preach so beautifully, who preach so good about heaven. But they forget that the pathway to heaven is death. Or so they preach to us that they say with mobile police, army. They don't want to die. Could it be that the heaven is not really as good as they are preaching it? You understand? So the only way we can table our matter to Finland, we can table our matter to the European Union, even get it further, is for our Prime Minister to be invited. And this is exactly what Finland did for us. And besides that, they protect him from the hands of many enemies, multitude of enemies. Just imagine the like of Savannah boy, special forces. That one when we say the Waka, please one blue for that. We didn't like name against just imagine slides that they were in Finland. Imagine what would have happened to our Prime Minister. So the nation of Prime Minister really want to say a very big thank you. Believe you me, we are winning on our side. Looking at the Finnish side is for the people that have been released. We saw people that were arrested along our Prime Minister that have been cleared. Just like, okay, we are a group, we are a country, we are citizens of a country, and we sense that we can see the terrorism that is being brought upon our land. Myself, I don't need anybody to encourage me to contribute to the defense of my land because whenever I see a little girl being raped, I see women being in their sleep. I see youth being kidnapped by this Nigerian security agent and their organs harvested. It gets to me. It gets to me. I don't need anybody to incite me to contribute to the defense and the protection of my people. You understand? So what am I trying to say? If we come together to say, okay, fine, we need to contribute towards the defense. I am contributing, and my prime minister is a kind of is the prime minister who is telling us that the international law says that we have the right to defend ourselves. Hence, there is need for us to contribute money to defend ourselves. And now we contribute money. We that are part of the contributor of the donors, all the contributors, because we are contributing money to defend our people, to defend our land. Now, out of 5 of us that were arrested, 4 of us that have been contributing money for our defense have declared that we have no case. What makes you think that our prime minister has any case? He has no case. You understand? So he's coming out gallantly, and I'm going to use the eyes that the likes of Biafra Unite used to face him when he comes out. You understand? This Christopher Kewa Musa, I'm going to see the kind of eyes that I know they are going to be on the Nigeria part. That's what our leader prophesied already, that the work that you can do is to join with the enemies. And when you join with the enemies, as the enemies are falling, you will fall. You understand? That is exactly what is going to happen. I'm talking about the cause of our leader in Abuja. You can see them posting the poster of our leader and labeling all manner of things against him. This is what is, they know that they have already lost this case. There's no hope for them. They're just like a wife who takes her husband to the court, especially in the Nigeria court. And you arrest your husband to the police. Okay, you take your husband to arrest your husband to the police station that your husband raped you. When you get to that place, the first question the police will ask is he your husband? How does rape come in? What do you pay money for? Because you say you know them for the mood. You make 1 or 2 moves, you collect what you pay for. Because the level as in for your mind self, now you go to trust that you guys say don't do this case. Now what did they happen for all this data people? So they know that the way the case is, look at their witness. The witness that the DSS brought in. All the team, are you aware of this? No, my lord. No, my lord. Are you aware? No, I mean, they know that the man has disgraced that Nigeria and no hope for them. So what do? They have to embark on public incitement, printing the pictures of our leader, saying that he's killing soldiers in Biafra land. Then the wise one among them will ask, what are the Fulani, the Hausa soldiers doing in Biafra land when terrorists are ravaging? It's only the wise one that will ask that question. That why terrorists is ravaging everywhere here in the north. Those that are not really involved in the terrorism. These are the Kaboki, all these all these are the Aboki sense, what did they get, you understand? They're not really the think deep. They don't think about the implication of every action they are taking. They take those actions. But to God be the glory, we are winning on all sides. And once again, I want our people, today is the Biafra Liberation fundraising. Please don't stay back. No amount is too big, no amount is too small. Let us turn up in number, you understand? You can imagine the good news that are coming up now. So we are on the right path. Once I said before that the same case that our leader has been held over close to 5 years now, and nothing to hold against him. If you not the same case, they arrest our prime minister. So are people panicking? All of these things, I saw them in my dream. I saw the court process, we got victory. I saw the arm process, we also got victory. You understand? So let us be positive, let us support our Biafra defense forces. So as we send a brief message to the Fulani terrorist jihadists, if they don't want their race to be wiped out, to be wiped off the surface of the earth, they should stop this terrorism that they are perpetrating all over the world, because everywhere in the world is Fulani that are constituting themselves committing terrorism. If you go to Burkina Faso, they are the same people that are committing terrorism. They are the same people that Britain and France are sponsoring to carry out acts of terrorism against a young man that is doing wonders for his country, that has become the face of Africa and the hope of Africa today. commit this act of terrorism. So if they don't want their arrest to be wiped off the surface of the earth, because everybody is waking up and against them, they should desist from this act of terrorism. You understand? Otherwise, they will by themselves wipe off themselves from the surface of the earth. Thank you very much, my great people. Once again, I will still sing the song. Thank you very much. I use the mic from here. My name is Rejal. Is that a proud Biafran? Don't get it twisted. Biafran. That's it. It's yeah. Rage, I beg you too hot. We'll come out the fury. You make it just a manage of the rage. These two names there. Yeah, thank you very much for that wonderful song as well. You know, would like me to release one music for one person. I would say, you know, the person rage. We want me to release one music for one person. The person don't fail as they carry propaganda everywhere. Like say they never imprison our prime minister. So you go sing for them. Okay. I am Mazi David. You can have the mic now and destroy our enemies. So, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Rage. Okay, no, thank you so much. You know, Biafrans are gifted. Chukwokikabiam blessed us with everything we need. Our men, our women are talented. When you check about the gospel music in Nigeria today, the music that are making around the international scene is Biafrans women and men. When you come to tradition, men, Biafra as well. So we are blessed in all round, in all ramifications, and that is why you see the world are so envious about us. They don't want us to shine. They don't want our stars to be, to be bright. They don't want us to come out. The world can see us so that we can shine. Because when we come out as a free nation, I don't think there is any competition that they will see our back. Even science and technology, everything humanly possible to subdue us, to keep us down and prevent our light from shining. But it is practically impossible because there is no way you can put a lamp under a bushel without that lamp shining. It's just like you can't cover the sun. That is why we are land of the rising sun, and every Biafran is a rising sun. Rage, thank you so much for that wonderful, wonderful music. Like I always tell you, make sure all this music, you are documenting it because they are going to go places. They are going to go places. We use it to worship Okike. We will use them to praise our gallant men and women who are doing wonderfully well for our liberation. So importantly, thank you so much. And having said that, there is something that you said here that I just want to add to what you just said. the Fulanis, they cannot stop their terrorism. They cannot stop their terrorism because of their religion. Our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu made us to understand that it is Islam, the only religion that have not stopped growing, even when others have stopped growing. And they only grow through conquest. They grow through conquest, through intimidation, through instigating fears, through all this terrorism, because anywhere they conquer, they Islamize. Anywhere they conquer, they Islamize. So that is him, and that is why we, the Biafran people, since we are not associated with them, we have exonerated ourselves from them. And that is why we want them to leave our land. And like our leader, I know our leader laid course to every nation, every country that entangles with Nigeria. If you have anything to do with Nigeria against Biafra, Chukwokika Biama will deal with you at the right time. Our leader made that submission, used UK as a case study. And today Finland have made themselves also a working tool with the Nigerian government. They have entangled with the Nigerian state against Biafra. They should watch out the calamity that will fall before them, because they are going to receive their own punishment. Just like our brother told us hardcore about what is happening in Benue today. This was as a result of their complicitness in the genocide against our people between 1967 to 1970. So go on. You know, see him out to talk this time around. His people are being killed. Even in his own community, they are being killed like chickens, like animal time for anybody that stands against the freedom of God's people. They are going to pay a very heavy price, because you can't stop the sun from rising. You can't fight God and win. When you rise up to fight against Biafra, it means you are fighting against God, and you can never win when fighting against God. Very, very important. Another important thing is that somebody was asking, or it is our host that was saying, Uchobi will not come out. He has not spoken. Since after the convention, since all the accusation, if they are actually accused, they will even tell us his own point of view of what he thinks happened in Finland. No. Why? I will take you back to 2021. In 19th of June 2021, our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya. And up to this moment that we are, IPOB Kenya have not given a statement in what happened to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. What does it mean? It means that silence is consent. IPOB all over the world, wherever our leader went to, the people that welcomed him are the family in that country. In the case of our leader, the IPOB Kenya were actually aware of the presence of our leader in Kenya. What our leader went through in Kenya, IPOB, we call them now, they are IPOB Nigeria. Now the IPOB, they were aware of the visit of our leader in Kenya. They were supposed to protect Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. They were supposed to be with him anywhere he goes, because he was on a national assignment. Why have it been that up to this moment there was no statement from the IPOB Kenya up to this moment? And why is the IPOB in Kenya dead? Why are they dead up to this moment? The reason being that when our leader went to Kenya, Ejiofor played a very smart card on the IPOB group. He has to buy the hierarchy of the IPOB to buy their silence in whatever was going to happen because they already had everything planned out. Remember, China Sanwoshi told the world that Ejiofor should be asked. The governors in the southeast told Ejiofor that they are rounding up on our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Ejiofor never made that statement public. Then when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu went to Kenya and he was kidnapped, he was tortured for 10 good days. He was kidnapped on the 19th, and on the 29th we saw Mazin Nnamdi Kanu in Nigeria. Within these 10 days that our leader was struggling for his life, was being intimidated, was being humiliated in Kenya. Where was IPOB in Kenya? All of them were complicit in what happened to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. And that was why immediately after our leader was extraordinarily. Okay, thank you so much, Sister Nkiru. Maybe we'll continue after now.
Okay. All right then. Okay, we'll continue later then. I'll bring this space down. Have fun and tutors. We'll still continue. Is it like?
Yes, it's like his life. Somebody said that now.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the post. Okay.
Yes, our information minister is live now.
Later we continue. Sister Nkiru, please remember to play that video, that audio. That is what I wanted to